Hey. Hey.
Hello there.
Jar. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Gonna lurk. Watching the Chelsea game. Ooh. What Chelsea game? Didn't even know they were playing. Do 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 do. Just 1 second. Oh yeah. I haven't watched any of that. Who are they playing this evening? Good luck, Chelsea, I suppose. Fluminense. Oh, nice. And a wild tie road appears. Hello. We're back for a bit of zooing. We got a new water bottle as well. New striker, 2 amazing goals. That's a good start. That's a good start. I can link if you want to see it. I'll leave it. I'm playing Zoo now. I have my chat on this side, game on this side. No real space. But you can link the... Oh sure, I'll check the highlights. I'll check the highlights on YouTube when I'm finished streaming. Have a look. See who I have to be worried about now as a Liverpool fan coming into this season. Right. This evening... Oh, I figured out actually that you don't need a DLC to get like the effects. So I can put macaque in a steamy pool. Right, we're going to franchise mode. Well, we got a new bottle so we can stay hydrated now, folks. Brand new drinky bottle. And on Twitch so you can watch later. Sweet. Right, we're back to the old USA. We've got 332 animals in this zoo. That's a lot of animals. I think we nearly have every species. We're getting there. Give me hope for the new season. Yeah, we'll see how he adjusts though to top Premier League form. Sometimes against no offense to Fluminense, but over a course of a season, I think, you have to have consistency in the Premier League, where I find like Brazilian teams, they can be good on the day. Brazilian teams can be very good on their day, but whether they have that consistency over a full season is another thing. But yeah, nice for Chelsea to finally have a striker. Strikers are so hard to find. Right. And we're in. Hang on, wait, let me adjust my camera ever so slightly so that you can get my full head in. Right. Ah, the beautiful Zoo SA. The sun dawns on the Zoo SA. Last day we finished, we built this bear place. Pretty nice. I think everything, like we kind of finished abruptly, but I think everything's alright for them. We go to animals. Let's make sure everyone's on top quality food. So today we have one definite animal. Oh no, we have to research them, Himalayan boys. And the macaques. We gotta research these lads. We're researching the lions, I think, at the minute. Okay, yeah, we're researching the lions. What else? What else are we researching? What the fuck is that? Does it tell me what we're Oh, we are researching the Himalayan bears and the macaques. So next we want to get what are they called? Formosan bears? Is that what they're called? I think we have some in stock, ready to go. Yeah, these two. I might even see if we can buy better quality ones. Let's see. No, common warthog, Himalayan brown bear, Japanese macaque. I think we've got enough macaques. Under F. It's under F. Isn't it? Formosan. Formosan black bear. There we go. 5 grand for a gold star one. No. 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 Lurk. Thank you kindly. Coming from Brighton, so he's familiar with the Premier League. Ah, who is it? Who is it? I probably know the lad. Right, we haven't got any bins. Wait, what the fuck are they looking at? Why are they just standing there like goofs? How can they see in there? Oh, I've got to sneeze. Early brewing. Ah, excuse me. Yeah, what? How can they see through a gap or something? Dunno. So we've got our Formosan bears. We put in the Japanese macaques. I'm using my new mouse today. It's quite smooth. It's quite smooth. I like it. And we put in the Himalayan brown bears. So in this little area, then we're gonna put. This area is the Formosan black bear. Was it? That's going in this little slot. In this little Arnie. We'll put this little. We'll put the bear in this Arnie. We can see we already have it like. We already have it framed out. So all we have to do is put the, again, classic rock placing championships coming up, folks. Put some rocks around this. And then we get the old bear in. But first, I'm going to wait till daytime and put my cock in a steaming pool. Booked a tattoo today. It was a fucking nightmare. What, to get it done or booked for future date? Busy. Everyone's in the tattoo buzz, you know. Now that it's shirts off weather, everyone wants their feckin' tattoos. I'd imagine. Yeah. Right. No escape points for them. These lads, any escape points? No escape points for them. Right, we've plenty of space for these buccos. And we've got plenty of trees. Nice. Nah, finding a date was a fucking nightmare. Yeah, like that shirts off weather, everyone's in booking tattoo appointments. Show off their new tattooed guns. Hang on, what am I looking at this? Oh yeah. Okay, so they can climb up this top tree. And they climb all the other trees, climb that one. Yeah, they can climb all of these, yeah. Pretty slick. Been saving up my money to pay my car finance off. Now that that's done, I can afford to get more tattoos. You getting your car tattooed? Get a nice tattoo for the car. Right. Let's press play. We'll wait till the day and then we'll get... See, like... Yeah, I only found this, where is it? In construction, I think, and is it in special effects, ambience and water? So we can get like a jet splash. I didn't even know this was a thing. What's this? Waterfalls. I didn't even know you could do this. Apparently you can. Rapid splash, yeah. We have all of these effects that I didn't even know were a thing. But ambience, let's go. Medium mist. Yeah, of course. Got some tribal shit on it. No go faster stripes. Alright, look. So we can get like, you know, one of them hot springs, so it looks like a hot spring if we put the mist on it. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. We just put it like under the ground so you can't really see it. Is that too big? What about a small one? Small might be alright. I want to make sure it's under the ground though. Under the rock. Okay, so we can put like the mist there, and then they've got the little hot spring style thing. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Alright, so we'll put one there. And then we put another one over here or something. I didn't even know this was a thing until like last week. After stream. I realized, oh, I can do this. Wow. Put it there. And then we put another one down this end. And we've got the Japanese macaque hot spring. Look at that. Look at that. They've got themselves a nice little hot spring. Where did I put... Now it's like, right, shit, where did I put it? Let's delete them real quick and do it again. Just, maybe I'll have it like poking out of the water ever so fucking slightly. Just as long as it doesn't affect the traversable terrain, we can do it like sticking out of the water so we can see it. Right. Yeah. And yeah. And is that sticking out? I can actually lower that a little bit. Okay, maybe we might have to add an extra one. Or a medium one. Okay, let's just get the medium ones. Cover more area. Yeah, we'll just top these up. And then we'll add in the new boys. So that's what we're looking at doing today, getting the new bears. But I think today we'll just have a little chill and look around the zoo. I don't think we've looked around this place too much. Lot going on that we need to, you know, admire. See, maybe think of some upgrades. Like that if we can add these effects. I don't really know what other effects there are. What else have we got? Snow falling. Snow blowing. Huge mist. Falling leaves. Suppose there are different types of leaves. Where could we have falling leaves? Suppose they have like different types of falling leaf. Okay, what does this look like? Where? Falling leaves. 3. There, like that, look. I get some leaves falling if it's like a jungle environment. Some green ones. Just have that effect going on. Stick it like at the base of a tree. Stick it in the tree. Cool, what else have we got? Dirt. Dirt falling? What does that look like? Oh, okay, it looks a bit stupid. Dirt blowing. Falling blossom. Ooh. Ooh. What else have we got? Mist, snow, and then water effects. We got a jet, water jets, rapids, splash. Oh look, yeah, we can put like rapids. So like we could put this like in here, in the river. So it looks like it's flowing quickly. Wait, what's this? Waterfalls. The waterfall. Ah, so we can make waterfalls. No way. put rapid foam. No way! And we can change the angle. Well. Did you figure out the wing thing from chat? Yeah, we figured that out yesterday. It was my Streamlabs. I haven't used Streamlabs in over a year, and somehow there must have been like some update with it, and it just automatically ticked the little ding thing. But like I stopped about a month after, like within the first month of me streaming. I started streaming with Streamlabs, and within the first month of me streaming, I switched to OBS. Indian rhinoceros. Right, we're gonna have to get rid of one of these rhinos. They're starting to fight each other. Excuse me. But yeah, it was an update on Streamlabs. And like that, I had to log in. I hadn't logged into Streamlabs in over a year. So like, I didn't do anything to it. I guess just some sort of update. Excuse me. Look, these damn pigs breeding like nobody's business. Oh, we've got fuckloads of ostriches. Holy shit. Right, we're not keeping them. We're not going to keep them. We'll get rid of them when they grow up. But yeah, thank fuck, man, because that ding was annoying the hell out of me yesterday. Well, it wouldn't actually be the worst thing if it was just for me. It was the fact that everyone could hear it. Oh, we got more bears. Yeah, we got more bears. Lee getting busy. Oh, we've got new hippos as well. Right, where's this Indian rhino? Here. How long do rhinos live? Let's find out, shall we? We got it. Like, we can only have 2 adult rhinos by the looks of things. Yeah. 1 male, 1 female. The baby rhino grew up. So they live for like 39 years. So we might get rid of this one. Where's the other one? To get rid of one of the females. Where the fuck is it? Is that it? Yeah. Right, so we'll how do we send to storage. Nearly cut my fucking finger off today. So typing might be slow. How did you manage that? Nasty. I've only ever like severely cut my finger like once. I can't remember what I was cutting. I think it was something stupid like bread, but I was using a bread knife, and you know the way bread knives are really long and thin and they kind of wobble, so when I cut the bread it kind of got stuck and then bing, sprung back up and cut the finger. I think that's the only time I've ever done it. But how did you manage it? Tell us the hilarity of how you almost lost a digit. We'll put a bin there. Yeah, we gotta put some bins. We'll put a bin. We'll put a bin on the corner, or we put a bin right in the middle. Yep, put a bin right in the middle. And then I reckon we put another bin on this corner. And then I'd say we put 2 here. We can't really put it on the inside, so we gotta put it there. 2 bins. Right. So as we can see, we've got this place ready to go. We've just gotta put the rock placement. Rock placement is first when we're doing this. But will we have a look? Will we watch? We got the new boys in. Let's watch them. Actually, I want to have a little look what we did last week. Last week we built this area for some macaques. They'll probably need more shelter. We may have to, like, don't know, do another another layer on this or something, or put another shelter up here maybe. Cutting sod, and my knife was dull. Oh, that's dangerous, man. Get one of them knife sharpeners. It's Amazon Prime like day. It's called Amazon Prime Day, but it's 3 days. It's Amazon Prime Day. You might get yourself a nice cheap blade sharpener. Might be something to invest in. Gone full savage on the thing. Slipped, hacked me right pointer to bits. Needed stitches and all. Jesus. Jesus. Nasty business. Nasty business. Oh, look. This little fucker sitting in the hot spring. Let me see. Traversable area. Yeah, they can still walk over those. Sweet. Nami. Little Nami. Chilling in the hot spring. Look at it. Look at the steam. We've got steam. Now it looks like one of them wildlife documentaries with these Japanese macaques in the hot springs. Beast. I like it. I like it. Looks good. Looks good. Gnarly. Couldn't see. Oh, I could see all the meat and the fat and the flesh inside me digit. Never bled like that before. Yeah, it's nasty. I'm of the opinion that you should never be able to see your insides. You know? They're called insides for a reason. They're supposed to be kept inside. Nasty though. I hope it heals up well and the finger still works as effectively as it should. That's it. Yeah, nasty business. Plus side, I got a day off, so that's about okay. There's always a bright side, right? That's the way to look at it. Always a bright side. Right, they've got plenty of hard shelter, plenty of food, plenty of stuff. I think the macaques are good, man. I like this. I really like this. I really like this habitat. I like it a lot. Actually, I don't think I need a big one here. We'll delete that. And let's put another little one in. So we've got a big one there in the middle and then a little one on either side. That works. Ugh. It's quite warm here today. There's just no air. It's not that it's like warm, it's just not windy in any way, shape or form. Alright, that probably works better, doesn't it? There we are. There we are. Oh, look at this monkey. What the fuck is happening to him? Glitch. Look at this guy. Where the fuck is he going? How is he doing that? What's he... What the fuck? What the hell? Alright, let's move him. He's being weird. Let's put him back on the ground. Hi Lee. I was just saying how you're getting very busy in this zoo. You're after having 4 kids. So we had to ship them off to care because you're an unfit parent. Well, not really. You can only have 2 bears in the exhibit at once, so we had to ship them out. How are the old doggos getting on? Well, we can go. Maybe we could do a lap. Liam the wolf. Nice name. Don't fancy having... Well, you've had 4, man. You've had 4. I think it's just because of how cozy that little cave you got is. You know, under the Christmas tree lights, shit goes down. But we removed them anyway. We took them off you. So when you pass away, we'll put them back in. So I thought we can only have 2 at a time. The zoo's getting fucking huge though. We're getting close to having all the animals in. Like that, we'll get them bears in today in this corner. And then we've got another like little setup up here where we put some sort of antelope-y things from African antelopes. Then I reckon here we put like wildebeest or something. I don't know, more antelope things. And then, I don't know, we'll figure it out as we go. Well, I'm good at it. Doesn't mean I want them. Well, we solved that problem anyway. They're gone. But I'm very much liking this macaque enclosure. I really like it. It's probably one of my new favorites. I suppose each time I'm like, the longer I play this game, the better I'm getting at making the habitats. Like that one's quite nice. Like they even have a little beetle situation where they can play a gig on the roof to all the fans down there. Look at this one. Fucking Paul McCartney. And singing as well. But yeah, I really like this habitat. It looks nice. We got the hot spring as well. I think that's... I only learned you could do that. Add the mist. Anyone added to the death wall? You've reminded me. I haven't checked. I never checked last week either. Memorials. No, no one important. We've had a few deaths, alright, but no one important. Nope. Nope, no one yet. Paul McCartney. Oh god. It's a female. Fuck. We definitely need to keep an eye out for the next male to to play the piano. Then can we get actually any others? Jimmy! Jimmy! Sam Bam Wham! Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the raid, Jimmy. Yeah! 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 Sorry guys, you caught me at a really embarrassing time. Benny! With the sub! And Lantu! Wow! Jimmy! Thanks for the raid, man. How's your stream?
Welcome, welcome.
Anyone not following Jimmy there, hit that L follow button. He's a peak streamer. Thanks, Benny. Thank you. Hi! Sorry guys, you raided at an awkward time. I was just playing with macaque monkeys. We've got some beautiful macaque monkeys. And yeah, you kind of, yeah, he's a peak streamer. Oh, I fell off a mountain. Oh, damn. Damn. You gotta get them, what are they called? Crampon things. And welcome in, Raiders. Frodank Baggies is my name. We're doing a bit of zooing. I like that. Anyone who hasn't got a name or an animal named after them, just let me know what animal you like. What's your spirit animal, and we'll give it. We'll name it after you. And here's Big Frodank. Here's my face. So, oh wow! Oh, look what that guy's doing. No way! I've never seen an animal do that in my life. Oh, he's missed it. Oh no. Shame, really. Shame. But while we're here, let's go have a look and see how Jimmy's actual doggo is getting on. Raccoons and opossums, they are DLCs. Unfortunately, I don't have any of those. I think the closest kind of thing to that type of animal, we've got an aardvark. What about an aardvark? We've got aardvarks. Aardvarks are quite tough. We've got 2 or 3 of them. They have a little burrow. An anteater type thing? I don't know. I suppose they are. They're not really anteaters, like per se. Lemurs are kind of trashy. We've got ring-tailed lemurs. But what's that? You know that cartoon, Arthur? You know Arthur? He's one of these guys. Arthur is an Arthur the Aardvark. But you will have to become, if you want to be an aardvark, you will be a part-time cam animal, like cam girl, but cam animal, because we've got a webcam in the burrow. So if you're up to any cheeky business, all these guys here will be able to see it. And I said, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. Hey, where we could learn to work and play. Hey, and get along with each other. Wow, I can't believe I haven't seen that in fucking years. Can't believe I remember that theme song. What options you got? Now, just when we logged in, I found out we had 332 animals. So we've got a lot. What? Will we look through a list, or will we go? Will we do a tour? We've got a big old zoo, but before we do, I'm gonna go find Jimmy's actual doggo. Cause Jimmy's already got an animal in here. See how he's getting on. No. Is this Jimmy's actual? There he is. Oh wow, look what he's doing. Oh god. Jimmy, how could you? Jimmy's actual doggo, how could you? As soon as you mentioned Arthur, it started playing in my head. I used to have a talking Arthur teddy back in the day. Dog! Let's have a look. Here he is. It's an African wild dog. There he is.
It's too big for us.
Alright, that's enough of Big Frodank. Now we can have a proper look. Here's Jimmy's actual doggo. He's lovely, isn't he? Ah, he's lovely. Look at the patterns on him. But today, the goal of this save is to build a habitat for every animal in the base game. So I want to get every animal in the base game, and then we'll start having a look at DLCs, and then do like DLCs in different sections. Here's Jimmy's actual doggo going on a little wander. There's a pack of them. Majestic. He is gorgeous. But we'll just have a look at little Jimmy's actual doggo for a minute, and then we might go on a little tour. It's been a while since we've gone on a tour of the zoo. And of course we do have the animals, you know, they don't last forever. So when you get an animal named after you, he'll be a star attraction, or they'll be a star attraction until they tragically pass away. Oh, on a little run. And then when they do pass away, we can immortalize them. We have a death wall, a wall of death, so that when animals die, we can put their name on a plaque, and they can always be remembered. Owen, how are you getting on? I think Owen's in the zoo. I can't remember which animal you are. Were you a snake? I think you were a snake. How are you? I think you're over here, Owen. If memory serves me right. There he is. Fucking Owen the snake. He's got severe snake-like movements. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you asked for a snake. That was a while ago now, though. But you're still here. Severe snake-like movements on him. How are we getting on? Who else have we got? Right, will we do a little tour? Welcome. Again, this is the Zoo SA. This is the zoo I built stateside. So it's called the Zoo SA. We'll pause it so we've got good daylight. Snakes do live for a long time. Not as long as Jared. Let's see. Jared is cool. These lads, right? He's a green iguana. And they live for 14 years apparently. That's their life expectancy is 14 years. And good old Jared here is nearly 24. He's nearly done 10 years over the life expectancy. He just won't fucking die. Persistent, grumpy bastard. Look at him. Not impressed. He's not impressed with life. Jared is cool and immortal. This kid, he's one of the fan favorites though. He's the first one you see when you come into the zoo, but he's not impressed at all. Yeah, very reptilian like in my movements. I think is the yeah. That's yeah. I think the reference is made more than once though. I think the one I was thinking of was when Eddie Durkin's talking about him when they're fighting in the handball alley. And as well, the quotes change between the YouTube series and the actual show. So let's consider ourselves both correct. Anyway, welcome to the Zoo SA. Here's the entrance. Only in and out one way. We'll get to building a new entrance eventually. So when you come in, you go past the gift shop and the information. And sure, you can measure yourself how tall you are compared to a giraffe as well, if you like. If you like. Gift shop, information. We got the jacks. Got another jacks in case you need to go for a piss or shit, or you know, with all the excitement coming to the zoo, you don't want to be pissing yourself. But when we come in, the first animal is Jared in this little box, and Jared and his missus changes quite frequently. Then who do we have in here? Oh, this is the like lesser Antillean, the like grey white iguana. So we got green iguanas in here. Loads of shops as well. As soon as you walk in to get that sweet cash money. First animal we built are these tortoise. We've got a fair amount of them in. Are they happy? They need more hard shelter because there's too many of the bastards. We're gonna have to get rid of some. We're gonna have to do some animal management and chuck some of them out because they're not quite happy there. They have enough toys and enough food, but not enough shelter. Gifts and shit. Yeah, that was who came up with that name? Was it Brat? I think we were like everything is nameable, guys. If you want me to name anything, they make a fine soup. Like what was I think Lee named the we have a monorail system. We have a monorail going around, and Lee named that a good old rail. So that's a good old rail. I maybe should put a sign up that says it's a good old rail. Everyone loves a good old rail every now and then. Only cost you 20 quid. So that was our first animal, these tortoise. We had to put this wall up because too many people were having a look and they had nowhere to hide. They were getting frustrated having nowhere to hide, but the people still might get the odd look in. And we had to put these rocks here as well to stop these fucking Egypts just crowding around here, blocking the path. Pretty sure it was Brat. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we did a little brainstorm to come up with the name, and gifts and shit was instantly a winner. I like this game is still on sale as well until what fucking Thursday. If you like these kind of games, guys, I highly recommend. Building the gift shop was epic because literally you build like shelf by shelf, and then you get to choose what you put on each shelf. So you build like panel by panel, wall panel by wall panel, stick it all together. I just bought like a pre-built one though. Right next to the tortoise here, we have another little. This is a popular spot. We've got tapirs and collared peccaries, which are like a wild pig type thing. I would like to purchase the shit, please. We've got tons of shit. We've got shit coming out your eyeballs. We can have a look. You can actually choose, depending on what you put on the shelf. That's what you sell. So we've got some plushies, we've got puzzles, we've got hats, novelty hats, got more plushies, we got some mugs, more different novelty hats, some caps, some of these bags, balloon maybe a balloon, in particular a monkey balloon, t-shirts, some maybe an animal mask, we've got some animal statues, umbrella maybe, or posters. We've got some more novelty hats, puzzles, loads of shite, man. It's top-notch stuff. You wouldn't find it anywhere else. But yeah, but beside we've got these little collared peccaries. They're fairly cute, even though they're quite disgusting. And then the tapirs love a good swim. Potatoes. Hi ZZ. How are you? Hi, how are you? Yeah, tapirs are quite nice. And then we've got, beside that, sure, we've met these lads already. We've got the aardvarks. They've got a huge place to play. Oh look, you see one there has gone into the burrow. We've got a webcam in the burrow. So we can see one here is in the burrow. See that on the big screen there. Just in case they need a bit of privacy, but the guests still need to be able to see them, what's going on. It's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool feature, the way you can put webcams like in the place and then put screens in the viewpoint. Pretty slick. So that's like the opening little section. And again, if anyone wants an animal named after them, just let me know. Beside that then here, we've got 3 different species of lemur monkeys. We've got the black and white, the red, and the ringtail. 3 all living in harmony. It's beautiful. Plenty of things to climb on. This lad's climbing on this shite. I think we've got more climbable stuff over here. No one's climbing on that, but it looks things. So have these guys got enough food and toys and stuff? Because we've got loads of them. I think so, yeah. Yeah, they've plenty. Is that a keyboard? Yeah. And no better place to put the keyboard than in the bed, right? In the bedroom. That's where you want. They're actually quite good at it. Hang on, will he play it? I put the keyboard in with all the monkeys. They love it. Oh, play the damn thing. Play the fucking note. Just play the note. Like that. Seems quiet. I think he broke it. It lights up though. Another top reference. So there are lemurs. Beside the lemurs, slightly scarier type of monkey, we've got the mandrills. You know, these buccos. These lads. Somewhat of a mascot for this game. But they're a bit scarier. We've got a couple of babies going as well. There's a little one. So that's that. Originally, this was one habitat, and it was just for the lemurs. And then I realised they didn't need that much space, so we cut it in half and put mandrills in half. I haven't. Have you named any Julian, Maurice, and Mort? I haven't, and I don't have an excuse for that. So let's look for the best quality one. Again, they're obviously ringtail. This one, Kiadi. We could go to the list of them maybe. Let's go to click on the door. Animals. No, that's the black and white. We want the ringtail. They are ringtail lemurs, right? We've only got 2 males. So, I suppose the best quality one will have to be called Julian, right? Julian's kind of grey. Maurice is darker, grey, black. Mort is brown. Oh, okay, so there's one of each. Julian, I'm pretty sure, is a ring-tailed lemur. Are they not all ring-tailed lemurs? So we could do one of each. Julian being the ringtail. Not sure. And then Maurice we can do as the black and white, a black and white lemur, and then the red one we can do as Mort. Let's see. Right, so we've got Julian, I believe. Let's just double check. Yeah, so we've got Julian. Then we'll go for the black and white one. He's 12. Let's see, we'll go for the younger one so they can live longer. If there is a younger one, I don't know. That one's 3.5, right. Perfect. So this one can be Maurice. Oh, Maurice is the finger animal. Oh yeah, they are. What are they called? Don't they have like 2 names? Oh, isn't there like a? They've got 2 names, isn't it? And then the red ruffed. We'll just deal with what we've got. We just have to work with what we've got. He's 28. He's nearly dead. Right. Well, we're not main. Well, Mort. That's a good name for someone who's nearly dead, right? That'd be a good name for an animal that's nearly dead. This one's 10, so he can be Mort. There we go.
That would be an ecumenical matter.
Yes. Yes. I mean, doesn't have to be accurate. Just gotta, yeah. Julian's the king, you know. Still shattered from the weekend. You still haven't had a day off. Work ain't helping. Yeah, well, I thought it'd be over. No, you do need that rest. Otherwise, it just persists. So that's that area anyway of the Zoo SA. That took us hours to build. Like, we've been playing this now for like what, 2 months? So twice a week for 2 months, 3 months maybe. Then we'll move over to the other side. Again, we did Galapagos tortoise. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, they don't have any education shit. Right, well, we'll fix that. Yeah, we've got Galapagos tortoise. I've got 4 of them in here, and these guys are named after the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Because we've got 4. So we've got Leo. We've got Rafa. Mikey. And Donna. Brants! Brants! Wow! And let me destroy. Hello! How are you getting on? Have you played Elden Ring? I've never played it. It's usually not my type of game, but I play anything really. Yeah! Hello. Hello, how was that new game, Brants?
You have my sword.
That new arty game. How did you get on with it? And thanks for the sword. And Benny, Brantsu raid. Benny, you still haven't picked a new animal. Do I make Benny? Benny, are you going to be a warthog? Is that who you're going to be? Because unfortunately, here's our wall of death. We've got 2 names on the wall of death, and one of them happens to be Benny. Thanks for the bow. What is Elden Ring? Is that like a Lord of the Rings spin-off? Don't know. What the fuck is Lord of the Rings? Never heard of it. Maybe it's some sort of older. Oh, it sounds like an older version, maybe. Okay, warthog. We've got warthogs over here. Let's click on the entrance. We'll make Benny a warthog. Benny was already a collared peccary, but we've moved up in the world. This lad, Ewan. You're gonna be this lad. He's nice and white. I can't call him Benny though. I'll have to call him something else because we already had a Benny on the wall. What else could? What other variation? It's a comedy TV show. Oh, I must check it out. Gandalf's anus, the Elden Ring.
Some
Fucking
guy
hell.
brought a tarantula
Benny
skin
too.
into work. His pet spider had
Banus.
shedded. Was fucking cool.
Ooh. Ooh, was it all in one piece? Big Ben. Big Ben. Big anus. Yeah, I was thinking of some sort of anus joke. Bitch. Bitch. No, it fell apart. Still cool though. Alright, so Benny's in there. Actually, we were just looking at the lemurs. And Jen is in here somewhere. Is that him on the roof? Acting the maggot? No. Is he here playing with mirrors? No. He's one of the red ones. Is he asleep? Yeah. What? How did we decide on pronouncing that? Jemer? 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 You can see the fangs and shit. Ooh. Beanie's butt head. When I squeeze my forehead. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I get a line. I don't have enough loose skin. Maybe on the chin. No, I can't do it on the chin either. Don't have enough loose skin. Jen's an outsider to the gender ratio. Unlucky. He's got no mate yet. Right, well that's the first little bit of the zoo. Then we came over to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And next to them we've got the plains of North America with some bison and some antelope. Pretty nice old place. We can view it from here. Look at that. The plains of North America. You have tight skin. Tight like a tiger. Tight like a nun. Anyway, next to the plains of North America, opposite to the lemurs, so we kind of built this zoo somewhat symmetrical. So on the other side we've got the similar shape, and on this half we've got these little fluff balls. And another miracle of nature, we have Melly in here, again, who is exceeding life expectancy by some bejimmy. Where's Melly? Oh, did Melly die? That'd be sad. No. But this guy just died. How's the croc? He's next. He's next. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. I just want to find Melly. Is she up a tree? Is she dead? She's not on the dead list. Where the fuck is Melly? Oh, there at the back, look. There's Melly. 20 years old. How long do they live? I think they live for 10. They only live till 10. She's 20. She's escaped. No, she's just camouflage up against that red brick. But yeah, she's doubled the life expectancy. Similar to Jared is cool. And then we come on to Bourne. We come on to Bourne's enclosure. Again, we've got the monorail that goes around so you can have a look. Give an happy guy. Hello. You still haven't picked an animal to name after you either. Gotta pick one. What animal do you want to be? Thanks for the resub. 14 months. 14 months to the day. Where's Bourne? There he is. Look. You can see just that big ominous shadow in the water. He's got fucking loads of kids. We had to give him the snip. Bourne was being too busy, let's say. We had to give him the snip. Stop. Look at all the like little ones. Little crocs. But from this angle, you can't see Bourne at all. But when we go under the water, there he is. He's a big lad. He's doing grand. How long do they live for? He's 32, and they live to be 50, so he's got a long time left. And that's this area. The old Crocs. Popular spot. Right, what did we build next? Right, so that's kind of the opening to the Zoo SA. Again, it took us ages to build all that. Then we come over here. So beside the aardvarks, we built another place, a couple of shops. So we built a view platform here, and we can have a look in. We've got some albino Nile monitor lizards. Again, fucking loads of them. These reptiles breed like, I don't know, like fucking reptiles, I suppose. But loads. They have so much offspring. I suppose in the wild, you'd expect like the reptiles' offspring to not live very long, you know, get eaten, get squished. But when they're in captivity, they all survive. So there's feckin' loads of them. Nile monitor, and they're all albino as well, which makes them rare and worth extra money. Beside that, we've got our African leopard, which is a nice time. Can we see them from here? No, this was the first animal we built a cave for. So they've got a cave, so they might be in the cave. Yeah, there's one of them in the cave. They sleep in here. Instead of building them a shelter, we built a cave. Where's the other one?
That's one fucking nice kitty right there.
That's one fucking nice kitty right there, isn't it? I think Sunshine got named. Yep, there's Sunshine asleep. Oh, Sunshine's 15 years old. Probably nearly dead. They only live to be 15. She could be on the way out. She could be on the way out as well. Not long left. She's not looking well in there, actually. Now that I mention it, she's not looking too sprightly. One nice kitty, though. We do have another one. Where's the other one? Where is it? Where's the other kitty? Oh, there. Jeez, they're camouflaged to bits, aren't they? They're just very tricky to spot. That was our first big kitty. And speaking of big kitties, the man himself in with the raid. Beside Jimmy's actual doggo enclosure, we have cheetahs. And beside Benny's warthog and ostrich enclosure, we have cheetahs. There's a female, a kanke. And then we could, I guess that's the male down here. And the male is the man himself. It's Brant's. Easy food, nothing trying to eat them helps. Very much does. Captivity tend to live a lot longer in general though, yeah. Mammals at least. Well, I think the way it works is like here you can check. They've got like stats when you buy them or breed them. So Brant's, he's not the biggest. He's bigger than average, but he's got big longevity and his immunity is up. So if they've got high longevity and good immunity, the ones with the better stats are more expensive. And the way you make money is by breeding animals and releasing them to the wild. So you can't just like, it's not like putting down a lot of shops and you get money. You have to breed animals and release them to get money, to buy new animals. And the better they are, the more expensive they are. So the opposite to actual Brant's. Well, his worst stat is his size, but it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. He's quite sleek. And I like to, these were the first like long habitats I made. I made them like quite long. Just because I had to put the water down this end. So usually what I do is when I split them in half this way. But because I could only put water at that end, So I wanted to have 2 habitats, so I had to split it this way. So I just made it habitat for animals that like to run, like the ostrich and the cheetah. Because they like to Forrest Gump it. They're very much Forrest Gump in animal form. This one's just after ripping open this zebra and it's full of guts. It's not the size, it's the technique. Well, you've got good fertility, and you can last. You've got good longevity. A wild floatzel appears in chat. Worst out of his size, but he's quite sleek. That's what she said. Fuck. Nice. Right, will we go back to the tour? We've got a lot to see, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. A lot more to see. Right, where were we? We were over here in Bourne's place, and then we went to the kiddies over here. Then we come back over here, so the opposite. Again, we kept it symmetrical. So where we had the kiddies over this side, we had the Nile monitor lizards and the African leopard. Then on this side, we've got Lee's house. We've got Lee's house. So we've got the good old grizzly bear. So Lee is a grizzly bear because he's grumpy and lazy. Is that him? No, that's his missus. Right, where's Lee? He's probably in. And Lee, it's funny, out of all the animals, Lee has a Christmas tree with presents. Out of all the animals, he's the one with the Christmas tree. There he is, having a sleep. Lee the grizzly bear, having a sleep. Like that. Lee wanted to be the laziest animal we had, and the bear was probably it. In the same view platform, we have on the opposite side, again, we kind of kept it like, as we were building the zoo, we kind of kept it like animals that live kind of near, we kept it somewhat geographically accurate. For example, like the North American plains, and then we also have then the grizzly bear beside that, which is also North America. Then we had the wolves as well, which is similar. The wolves look pretty nice. How long I don't think the wolves live very long. Dancing on the wolf's head. Is this the man himself? There he is. Justin Timberwolf. The man himself. I don't think he's gonna live. I think they only live for about 15 years and then they pass away, but we've got a few of them. I think all the puppers grew up. We've got no puppies anymore. And have they got enough stuff? Plenty of food and plenty of toys. Plenty of trees and plenty of hard shelter. They're all right. So that's the wolves. I think after the wolves, then we built this area here, which is kind of an India. So in here we've got Indian rhinos, Indian elephants. There's a little baby elephant. Wait, no, that's not a baby. That's a female. That's the baby elephant. We've also got peacocks in here as well. So peacocks, rhinos, and elephants in India. Where's the rhinos? There. We've got them. I think Willie named this lad Fat. He said he wanted to be something fat and lazy, so the hippo was already taken. So there's welcome to India. Again, lovely view platforms for all the folk. The only problem is all my view platforms are outside. So if it rains, see, that's the trick. I brought all my viewing platforms are outside, open air, which is why which is why we sell umbrellas, the gift shop. No indoor viewing platforms. Don't worry about it. Buy an umbrella from our gift shop. Business. Stonks. That's how you do stonks. Oh yeah, this thing. We built then over this area. But around the back of India. Frodanky wanky. Hi, how are you? We built this. Very popular. Look at the queue. It's a people feeder. Of course my computer crashes as a Pokemon spawns. Yeah, it was probably ready to crash for ages and was just waiting for that opportune moment to really, really piss you off. But we've got a nice restaurant here. Lots of seats out. You can eat outside. You can eat inside. Getting biscuits. Ooh. Actually, I ran out of food today, so I got to go shopping, and I'm thinking of coming off the diet. So I think I might go. I'm gonna go shopping tomorrow, but I think I might buy a fuckload of bread and biscuits. So I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming for the rest of the week, guys. I'll probably be fucking sick as shit. But I'll be full of crisps and chocolate and bread. So deal with it. Hang on, wait. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Deal with it. One of them. Talking about watching the Mr. Bean movie on Friday. Ooh, wow! I haven't seen that in a long time. I didn't like the. Not that I didn't like the Bean movie. I just thought it was annoying that he talked. Didn't like the way he spoke. Mr. Bean's supposed to be silent. The Holiday was weird. The Holiday was better because he didn't speak. I thought the American one was weird because he spoke. It's like, Mr. Bean's not supposed to speak. I don't think he speaks in Holiday, does he? Oh yeah, this is new. It's this came out on an update like 2 weeks ago. It's a butterfly house. We've got loads of butterflies. Ooh. Butterflies. I could put mist in here actually. Put mist in the butterfly zone. Anyway, that's our India. Again, if we look at the symmetrics, I built another habitat on the other side. Again, the same shape, but we split it in two. So here we'll come over and have a look at this. This is where we get into the planet of the apes. So the first one we built is for the gorillas. We've got gorilla boys in here somewhere. You'd think they'd be easy to spot considering they're feckin' huge. There they are. He's a big lad. He's a big lad. Yeah, I think I'd rather watch The Holiday than watch the American one. American one's just weird. It doesn't feel like Mr. Bean, whereas The Holiday does actually feel like Mr. Bean. Favorite Mr. Bean skit is when he's fucking around the nativity scene during the Christmas special. I like that's a good. I mean, there's so many classic Mr. Bean scenes. My two favorite is I like when he paints his is it the New Year one, Christmas or New Year, or he puts the like dynamite in the paint, or he blows the paint up to paint the room. I thought that was quite funny. Or the swimming pool one where he's trying to jump in the pool without your man seeing him. But there's our gorillas. We got our gorillas. And then next to the gorillas, more apes. We got our bonobos. I want to make more like climbing stuff, more stuff for these dudes to climb on. Maybe like link all the trees with like vines and shit so they can climb like this. You know. Put more climbable stuff. But But the bonobos, I think the bonobos, except for the orangutans, are the smartest of the great apes. Smartest of the African great apes, I believe, are the bonobos. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, did I have to put... I had to... Okay, we gotta move these. Put them back into the ground. We had to move that because it was... we had the... This is where we had the problem, where stuff was inaccessible. Remember that whole debacle? That was a nightmare situation. Right. Just lower them, put them back down. Get down out of that. Get down out of there. The bonobos are quite nice. I think we got some baby bonobos as well. Ah, would you look? Ah, would you look? Little sleepy bonobos. There's little Macca. Little Macca the bonobo. Rolling the smoke in bed. He's just rolling the smoke before he goes to bed. And then what was the next thing we built? I think we came over here then beside the leopard, right in the corner here. We built chimpanzees. They've got a pretty big owl zone. We've got a couple of chimps in here if we can find them. Again, they all hang out like near the shelter. I put the shelter at the back of all the habitats, so they tend to hang out there quite a lot. Again, look, another little baby, and they've all got pianos. They've all got pianos. Would you look? Look at the head in them. Hang on, can I get closer? No. Can I go lower? No. Hang on, I want to get like a close up of the face. Nice little chimp. That's that. That's the chimps zone. What did we build next? Oh, we came back over this side. No. Yeah, the next thing we built then was this giant area in the middle. This giant area was the next thing we built. After we built the Planet of the Apes, we went back to building Africa. And on this view platform here, we can see who we've got. We've got zebras in here somewhere. We've got giraffes in there somewhere. Well, there's an elephant there. We've got elephants in here. And we have Thompson gazelles. So let's see if we can find them. There's the elephants. Little baby elephants. There's Jar. It's a brilliant one. What's your favourite one, Benward? Do you have a favourite Mr. Bean moment? Little Jar. Jar the elephant. Jar is a good name for an elephant. He's a little baba. And where are the there's a zebra over there. We've got zebras in here. There's a giraffe. We've got a giraffe. What's that? Is that a baby zebra? Oh wow, they've got massive heads and little bodies. Size of the neck on the thing. The neck of that zebra. Muscly bastard. There's some good eating on that. I don't know, I do love that one also. There isn't really a bad moment, is there? I think the only thing that's like bad about Mr. Bean is that there's not enough episodes. Holy shit, look at this guy. Who got at you? He is ripped to bits. Who the fuck were you fighting? Holy shit. Injured. Yeah, no shit, man. Maybe we should call the vet. The blind moment was funny at the beach. Call him Itchy. This guy. Because he's all covered in scratches. Itchy. I don't mind that. Like animals like this that we've got loads of, that aren't hugely... I guess he's fighting with this lad, because he's torn up as well. I guess these two males were fighting each other. Chance. All the things he brought with him to his exam, yeah. I really like the swimming pool episode though. Like the whole episode of the swimming pool when he's like, first of all when he's trying to like jump into the swimming pool without your man seeing him, and then he's trying to get out of the swimming pool because he's got no shorts without being seen, and then when he's in the car park trying to get out of the swimming pool and he fucking he can't get through the barrier. That whole episode is just brilliant. Where's the baby giraffes? Oh, we've got more Thompson gazelles here. Little baby ones. Where's the baby giraffes? Oh, none in there. Where the fuck are the baby giraffes? Well, this is Africa, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there. Sassy. A little sassy baby giraffe. Oh, the lemur's place is fucking disgusting. Ugh. Right, so that was the next thing. India was our biggest habitat until we built this massive place. Again, it's huge. Like, look at it compared to all the other habitats. Like, there's the lemur and the macaques. And we got this monstrosity. What did we build next? I think next we did actually build the water place. So more Africa, but it was the water, the hippos, the water buffalo. So we filled all this with water. This was hippos, water buffalo, and flamingos. Beautiful. Water buffalo, hippos, pygmy hippos as well. Little tiny hippos. Is that a little water buffalo? It is, yeah. Flamingos. There's a white flamingo. Where's the pygmy hippos? Is that a baby hippo or a pygmy hippo? It's just a baby hippo. Is that a baby hippo or a pygmy hippo? Baby hippo. Baby hippos are about the same size as the pygmy hippos. This place is huge because they needed so much. We can have like 20 hippos in here. So I had to make it huge. And eventually we'll have about 20 hippos in here. And a water buffalo. And it had to be half water. Half water, half land. So we had to make that massive. That's our biggest place. Right, then we started building... Then we built Benny's and Brance's house. So there's Benny's house. Benny's this lad, is he? Oh no, that's Benny's missus. And then that's Benny. Big Ben. And then the ostrich. We got so many ostriches breed like fucking nobody's business. There's another one. We actually have loads of fucking warthogs. These guys bred fast. I only put 2 in here. I only put 2 ostriches and 2 warthogs, and already there's like 10 of each. Loads of little ones. I suppose they haven't got enough stuff. Will we have to give them another food thing? They've got 4 bird feeders. We might have to put more. We put one there. Just put one right there. And maybe another one That's... no, that's enough. Welcome. And then of course Brance's area. And then, so that was on this side. Then we moved over again, symmetrical, same shape and size on the other side. We did 2, again, long habitats on this side. Connecting India and Africa together, we have Middle Eastern camels. So we got a couple of camels. And we got a baby camel now. Which is weird looking. And some animals are just weird looking. Especially the babies. That camel just looks... I mean, I think there might be something wrong with him. He's just staring at this rock. I think he maybe fell from a height when he was born. Landed on his head. Bit simple. And then on the other side, again another African animal. On this side we've got the hyenas. I think the baby hyena actually. Remember we had a look at the baby hyena. I think we had a baby hyena. He was a cute motherfucker. Oh, he's asleep, is he? Is that a baby? Yeah. It was this guy. Super cute when he was awake. Might just be a stoner camel. Yeah, I believe. Yeah, well, he is looking at that stone. Let's see. Let's look at his eyes. The eyes reveal all. He looks paranoid. He looks quite happy as well. Let's compare that to the other camels. Do they look as happy? Hang on, let's get the sun side so we can get a good angle. Oh, they actually both look they all look happy. And if I was to guess, I'd say that's the female. And I'd be correct. Weird how the eyes, they've got Disney character eyes that makes them look female. What about the male? Does he have the same? No, he looks more male in the eye. Male on Sunday. That was that. What did we do after that then? Oh yeah, because this wasn't quite symmetrical, we had to, because this had to be huge, we had to do like an extra little bit up in this corner. So that's where, on the opposite side, that's where we put Jimmy's actual doggo. We put Jimmy's actual doggo in here. Where did he go? Jeez, they don't stay still for a moment. Is he asleep? No. Is he asleep here? Oh, there's actually a pack. We got a load of them. A load in the pack. Of course, it was the last one. No! Where the fuck is Jimmy gone? Oh, down here by himself, is he? Yeah. Just getting away from the pack. Jimmy's actual doggo needed to get away from the pack. So he's down here by himself. But again, there's not much. He's not the most popular of animal. Because it is a long, in all fairness, it's a long way to walk. Like, it's miles away from anything. There's no real easy way to get there. So I need to kind of build more animals here and here to kind of draw the crowd down. He's got peace anyway. He's got a bit of peace. Right. So when we did the doggos, then we moved over and started doing other big cats. First one we put in was beside the wolves. We've already had a look at the wolves. We did the snow leopard. I think we've got 4. Yeah, we've got 4 snow leopards in here. 2 adults, 2 children. Package holiday deal. But when the kids grow up, they're getting shipped out because we can only have 2 adults in the habitat at once, or else they start to, you know, maul each other and get unhappy. Actually, can you climb that tree? They can climb this tree. Nice. They can climb that tree, and they can climb that tree. Can they climb this tree at the back? Yes. Can they climb that tree in the middle? No. And they can climb this tree in the corner. They can't jump the wall, no? No. Good. Good. So they can climb trees. Like that, they can jump like 4 meters. So the trick was to stop them jumping out and savaging all these people, biting them in the neck and, you know, disemboweling them. We had to put water here. The water is here so they can't jump up. Clever. Clever. Then, what did we do after that? I think we, next thing we did, yeah, we moved over from that big cat to this big cat. Again, we've got 2 adults, 2 children. Family holiday package. We've got the 2 adults and the 2 babies. Siberian tigers. Big kitties. The biggest kitty on the planet. They'll give you, these cats will give you the biggest cuddles. It'll be the best and final cuddle you ever have. The little ones are nice though. Little ones look kind of funny. They're kind of fat. Fat paws on them. But yeah, and again we did the same thing. Look at that. Look how bad that kitty wants to get that person. Looks tasty. It desperately just wants to jump up and maul all them people. But the water stops it. Not impressed. Just trying to figure it out. I'm pretty sure they can't escape actually. I'm pretty sure, yeah, no they can't. They can walk in that blue area and there's no escape points. Then beside that big kitty, so that's like, if we look at geographically, it's like, you know, North America, then it comes up the grizzly bear, wolves, they can kind of live in snowy areas. I mean, they don't mind the snow, but then it comes over to these guys, the snow leopard, who do live in snow. Then it came down to the Siberian tiger, which also lives in the snow. And beside that then we put the Bengal tiger, which is also right beside India. So just on the other side of the train track. And again, it looks pretty slick. More jungly, but tigers, 2 tigers right beside each other. Don't know why I put an East Asian like thing in here. I kind of did the same on this one. I just thought it looked the most tigery. Again, we got little ones as well. Little baby ones. Doesn't take long. Didn't take fucking long for them to go at it. Again, when the babies grow up, we'll be shipping them out. Alright, what did we build next? Oh yeah, so we were still on the big cats. So yeah, we did snow leopard, the 2 Siberian tiger and the Bengal tiger. And then in the same spot here, beside the train track, this square, on the opposite side, we built the lions. So that was like, wasn't too long ago. We got the lions in, and we, needless to say, we had to get Pride Rock. So we got Pride Rock. Mufasa and the boys. I didn't build this, I downloaded it from the Steam Workshop. Because like that, you have to, like, if you look, it's individual stones. Someone placed like in stones individually to build this whole thing, and fair play to them. There's not a hope in hell I'm doing that. That'd take hours. That'd take just as long as building this whole zoo. So no thank you. And yeah, we've got the West African lion. I think we've got some albino lions and some regular ones. I don't know where they are. Here they are. There's all the ladies. Oh, a baby! Fucking baby white lion. No way. Look at this little bastard. Chain. He's gonna be the new king of the castle. We're gonna sell the other lad and make him the new head honcho. We can only have 1 male. You can only have 1 male, adult male, and then you can have like 20 females. So we've got regular and white. Where's the big fella? He's probably in the cave. You can actually get in the cave. You can get under there. Wait. Oh. Look, there's a little gap. Don't like that gap. I'm gonna have to close that gap. Shit. Does that close the gap? Does that close the gap? A wild Conkeldor appears. Poke check. Conkeldor, yeah, I didn't think I've ever seen one of them before. Wild Conkeldor. What a stupid name. If I was that Pokemon, I'd be pissed off I got that name. Conkeldor. Where's the male? Where's the big lad? We might have to put more food stuff in if we get more like lions. Oh, the male's in. Yeah, the male is asleep in Pride Rock. Yeah, Pride Rock's got a little cave in it. He's in there asleep. Jeez, how did I not see him when I was in here fucking moving this rock? He's right there. I'm not sure how I feel about the nettles in there. Don't know. Might get rid of them. To get rid of them nettles. You can have they can have a few nettles. Sweet. And then all that's left is what we built last week. So this was like what, 2 streams ago we built this, and then in the last stream last week we built macaque and bears. So here's the macaques. This is what we were having a look at. Nice, a gift. Okay, gift. No, we don't have 5 folks. Wow, well, I'm keeping it then. Keeping it. Right, so we got macaque in here. Monkeys. Macaque monkeys. I'm having way too much fun saying that. And I really like how I built this. It's fun to build all the shelters / climbable things. So they can climb up to get into these shelters. I kind of enjoyed that. Actually, the hard shelter, so that counts as a hard shelter, but then so does underneath. Underneath probably counts as a shelter as well. No, it escaped. Too slow. Hi, Burf. How are you? Burfinator, what animal shall we name after you? Do you have a favorite animal? And then we ended the last stream here building these Himalayan. Can I put my cack in your enclosure? Yeah. Yeah. You certainly can. I've got lots of space in the enclosure. And it's quite nice. It's nice and wet and steamy. I added steam today. Look at that. I added steam to the pond, so it looks like, you know the iconic image of the Japanese macaque sitting in the like hot springs. Not sure. Well, like that. Pick an animal, any animal. Pick an animal, any animal. And we'll name it after you, and you can choose the name. Everybody gets, I mean, bear in mind, a lot of animals have been taken. A lot of the names have been taken already. especially for like the really popular animals, like the really popular carnivore animals, because they only live in small groups. If you could pick an animal that lives in a large group, we can definitely do something there. Yeah, so the macaques, and then these lads, Himalayan brown bear. So we got more bears, and I'm pretty sure these guys are happy enough. We just got to do a bit of research on them. Pretty sure these guys are happy enough with their enclosure. Again, they've got hard shelter. We built them a little cave system. Oh, the tree is coming through the roof. It looks pretty slick though, doesn't it? Alright, will I... Yeah, no, we will. So we got the tree. Can these guys climb? They can climb that tree, and they can climb this tree. Can they climb this one? No. They can climb that one. Why can't they climb this one? A cat of sorts? See, they're the popular ones. I'm pretty sure they're all taken. I'm pretty sure. Like the Siberian tiger, I'm pretty sure was taken. I think Sprung took that one. Tiger and Sprung. Oh wait. Snow leopard. Male snow leopard. Has he been taken? No. Snow leopard? We've got a snow leopard, a male snow leopard still left, unnamed. Doo-dee-doo. Cool. These guys are cool. I didn't know they could, like, I had this massive tree here. They can climb that. And I was like, where the fuck is the snow leopard gone? And he was sitting up here on this branch. Or no. Where was he sitting? I think it was higher up. Sitting on one of them branches anyway. I was like, holy fuck, he's up the tree. Right, and what name will we go for? Will I just do it exactly like your username or any sort of variation? Ding, ding. Birth. Sweet. There he is. He's 5 years old and they live to be 20. You've got a good 15 years left in you. And of course, if you do eventually pass away, we'll add your name to the wall of death. We've got a wall of death here at the main entrance. We'll figure, and a little memento shop. If anyone wants to buy a memento of their favorite dead animal. Actually, look, people are actually reading the signs of the dead animals. People actually come to have a look at the wall of death. That's pretty cool. Eventually, I want to fill this with all the names of all you fine people. I want all of your names on my wall of death. That's not a threat. We can do this side as well. But we'll keep for this side for the minute. Fill that up. And now we're on to our next boy. So beside the macaques and the Himalayan brown bear, we're going to put the Formosan black bear in this area. We've got them ready to go. Let's see, can we actually buy a better quality one? No. So it's these guys. The Formosan black bear. I'm gonna have a look. What are they like, you know? What do they do on the weekends? They live to 31. That's pretty good. Okay, so they live here. In this area. How much space do they... Again, I think they groups of 2. So 1400 meters is all they need. They need 2 meters. Okay, 2 meter barriers. We can do that. Oh, actually, I still have a brands tab up, which is now a Frodang tab. Ew. Ew. Who else is streaming? Oh, neighbors. Right, so that's what we want to do next. Build. I suppose we're into rock. It's the moment we've all been waiting for, folks. The Summer 2025 Rock Placing Championship. Here with what are their names? What's Jim and Stu's second name? Jim McCafferty. Jim McCafferty and Stewart. I don't know, what's a good commentator's name? Jim McCafferty and one of the aardvarks died. Shame. Right, where do they live? We could go Taiga, temperate. We could go to temperate rock. We could go temperate here, or more Taiga. I mean, we might have to go all Taiga because it's in the Taiga region. Taiga. How does a temperate rock look next to a Taiga rock? Let's go nature, rocks, filters, biome, Taiga and temperate. So the Taiga rock and the temperate rock look exactly the fucking same, man. So we'll use the temperate. Look at that's a temperate rock. It seems to be a bit less bleached by the sun, but other than that, it looks exactly the same. Okay, does it work? How do I spin it? Like that? Right, we're back. World's Rock Placing Championship. Right, so basically we have an invisible barrier, so that gives the outline of the habitat. So basically what I want to do is block all that in with rocks, so that when I put the animal in, they can't escape. Instead of using, you can actually just use, I could just turn this white barrier into a wall just with a click of a button. But if you use the regular barriers, then they have to be maintained. You've got to maintenance them. You got to send lads in regularly to maintain them so they don't break. And if they do break, animals escape, and it's a problem for everyone involved. It's not a nice time. So instead of doing that, what I usually do is just build it with rocks, because these rocks don't need any maintenance. Nice, yeah. So this is design rocks, you know, so you're supposed to use these rocks in the habitats. So I did over here, I put rocks in the ground here, but like that, I use them as the walls so they can't escape. And I don't have to worry about them breaking them or anything like that. And it looks nice, you know. I kind of like it, the look of it. It looks more natural when you've got a rock wall rather than a wooden fence or something like that. Or this, I've got red brick over here and it doesn't really look as good. Like this, someone has to come in and maintain these, or else they'll escape or break. And like that, it looks alright, but it looks very London Zoo 1900s, early 19th or maybe late 19th century zoo with the red brick. So we'll go back. Classic rock placing championship. Pretty much what I do, if I can just get a little you can just get like a few. Let's line that up so it's kind of somewhat smooth. So it looks all right. How's that? Okay, it's not exactly straight, is it? Which one is wonky? Oh, they're all kind of a bit wonky, but maybe if I like turn, nah, we want that, right? So we only have to do like 1 or 2 or 4. Once I do them, hang on, let's do it like, where's the flat side? Okay, that's the flat side, right? And we get it flat again. Yeah. And then basically I just copy pasta the rest. Sunshine, hello. We were just having a look at Kitty Sunshine there. And you're 15 years old. And then we checked the life expectancy for the African leopards. And they live for 15 years. So Sunshine, you could be you could be on your way out. On your way to getting your name on the wall of death. Not long now. Till the sweet, sweet release. Ooh. Right, I want this straightened up because like that, once I get it right once, we'll be golden. I can just copy pasta it every time. Yep. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. But like that, we can we'll have to maybe we can I think we have offspring. I think you've had offspring that we can rename after you, or some variation. We can't give it exactly the same name because, well, you can, but I don't really want to because it'll be too confusing if we have so many names the same on the wall of death. But you can either choose a new animal when you do pass, or we could rename the same animal after you again. Okay, let's do... Let's raise this up. I'm gonna have to get 3. It's looking mighty fine, Jim. You said it's due. I ain't seen rock placement like this since the summer tournament 1998. Right. Let's get these lads in. There we are. Actually, I could probably copy pasta the whole thing. There we go. Would you look at that? Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, and it slots in nicely. That's sensual stuff, Stu. Look at that. I tell you, just when you think he's gonna have problems, he pulls this out of the bag. How are they joining up? I suppose we can fix them after the fact, but they actually... Oh yeah, look at these last ones aren't quite linking up nicely. Not quite. The first and the last don't quite gel, but like that we can always edit it at the end. Alright, let's get this. Let's get this one smooth. Oh shit, actually. We've got to it's kind of going off at an angle here. Oh, and now it links up very nicely actually. That's tasty stuff there, Jim. Right. How are we fixed? this looks stupid. This one looks stupid. What if I deleted that one? Yeah, that one can just go. Right, and then we want this one to kind of angle in a bit. Maybe. This one maybe to... Yeah, the angle on these are all wrong. All wrong. I mean, that'll pretty much do it. Let's try this one. Actually, yeah, we can just change that one in the other way. It's only that one that's wrong. That does it. Yep. Beautiful, beautiful. There you go. So basically, I think the way I'm going to do this as well is I'm going to do it like this. So it's going to be mountainous. There's going to be hills. I think these guys live in mountainous area. I don't know, I'm fucking guessing. Let's have a look at the picture. Maybe we could tell something from the picture. Formosan black bear is a subspecies of Asiatic black bear that's endemic to Taiwan. They have a stocky build with black fur, round ears, long straight snout. Most characteristics, yeah, they're V shape on the chest. Famous black bears are sexually dimorphic. In this case, the males are much larger than the females. Species are endangered. Well, they're vulnerable because of commercial logging and encroachment of human development into their home forests, commercial poaching. Taiwan take a lot of pride in its ursine population. They work hard to protect them and have been tagged with radio collars in order to track them. Lurking recluse. If they ever start angling like that, when you click on the item and the check mark comes up, the circle around it, third one on the top, sometimes. Let me see that. Oh, this. Okay, let me read that again. I'm very like that. You could play this game. I think I've played this game for about 400 hours. But unless like that, someone comes in and
You want some brownie before you go to bed?
and gives you those little tips, the things you'll never learn. Toggle. Okay, wait. X menu. Is it this one? Let me finish reading it. Third one from the top. This one. Toggle from relative to world axis. It straightens the line out. Doesn't work 100% of the time. So it's super helpful. Yeah, that's pretty cool. See how the axis changed. Oh. Ah. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay, because, for example, like if I was to copy paste this and then I want to turn it sideways. Okay, it worked that time. But let's say, I don't know, I copy this one and I turn it sideways. Okay, no, it does flip it that way. But sometimes I want to spin it like that. I want to spin it that way. So let's see. Oops. No, that's still that way. This one? Fuck. I keep pressing the wrong button. No. Hang on, I'll get it. I'll get it. No. Oh, it just makes the arrow shift. Well, it did change. Hang on. It did change the axis there. Like if I click it here, look. Now the blue is on the top. Now the red is on the top. Can we get the green? No. Oh yeah, okay, it only switches between the two. Oh, okay. Reset rotation to world axis. Ah, there you go, that reset. Wow, I've never used them. Crazy. Thank you kindly. Lurking recluse, you're my hero. Appreciate it. It's like that. Like I've played. I have. Let's actually check. On Steam, I've got 423 hours in this game. 423 hours. And actually, only today did I realize that you could add Steam and these effects. I didn't even know they were a thing until today. I just learned about them. I thought they were a DLC, and I just never even looked for them. Always learning. This game is like you need a college degree to know everything, every little thing. A little over 4,000. Over 4,000. Nice. It's such a beast of a game. It's so good. Well, I haven't got any of the DLCs yet as well. What I'm trying to do, I don't know how long you've been watching, but what I want to do is get every animal in the base game into this zoo, and then I'll start getting the DLCs, and I can put like DLCs in different zones of the map, you know, do it separately. But I want to get every animal in the base game into this zoo. We're making good progress. Right, let me see if I can do it from this side. Get that much? Okay, no, can we get that much? No. Fuck it, right. Where? Okay, that one. Fine, fine. Oh yeah, we gotta do it from the door anyway. Yeah, it really is. So many options. Yeah, I think that's what makes it great though. Like I had it's on sale at the minute, so I've had like people ask me like should I get this or Jurassic World Evolution, or like any of those games, like City Skylines or any of the kind of like even The Sims. My opinion, this game is by far the best. There's just so many options, so many customizable things. If you like these kind of games, this is definitely the one. I find like Jurassic World Evolution is good, but I find it more like console friendly. So it's like this, but a lot simpler and a bit less advanced. There's less stuff to it, stuff like that. That's the way to do it. Yeah, I did that after I had many DLC. I've been tempted so many times to get the DLCs, because like there are some really cool, especially the aquatic pack and the Twilight pack I'm kind of interested in. The Australia pack looks nice. I've been tempted a few times to get them, but I'm like, no, let's play the base game first and then get the extras. Oh shit.
You don't have any friends. Nobody likes you.
Not listening. Not listening.
Thanks, Benny. That scared the shit out of me. I didn't know what the hell that was. Alright, let's get rid of that. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I didn't like that. City Skylines doesn't have enough options for me. Yeah, it's more admin and like management as well. I really liked City Skylines though, in all fairness. I really did like it. I'm partial to the North America because of the Arctic foxes. The Arctic pack, like polar bears used to be like my favorite animal. Back when I had favorites. So I have been tempted. And when I used to play Zoo Tycoon when I was a kid, I loved building for the polar bears. So I've been tempted by the Arctic pack too. Right, I want to move this out. I don't want the bin. I don't want the bin. Is the bin not included? There we go. I'm not listening. I'm not listening. The little fox, they're just so adorable. So they pounce first and face first in the snow. Nice. That's one I haven't really done enough of, is just like stop and watch the animals. Because I've been kind of on a mission to get as many animals in that I haven't really taken enough time to just watch them mess around. but I suppose we can do that. I do watch like them for a little bit after I first build the habitat. That's about it. And the pangolin, yeah, my favorite is the pangolin. They don't live very long, the pangolin. I always put them in with the pandas because they live in the same place. So I always try and put, like, if it's possible to have multi-species, I do. It's the only harmless little dragon, the only mammal with scales, yeah. But yeah, unfortunately they don't live too long, which is kind of annoying. Little anteater tongue. No, Pangos are base game. Yeah. There's a good doc on Netflix right now about one particular pangolin. I extend the life of mammals. I hate the death. I have game. Where is it? Animal settings. Reduce aging. I do reduce aging, time slower, but I don't have death turned off. I do slow it down, but that's just to stop the offspring from having more offspring before I get a chance to go back and deal with them. There we go. There, nice. Frontier gave us that option. Oh, no, yeah, I take it. Yeah, I do like the, not so much to slow down the death, but to stop them maturing quickly and having like the offspring, then having offspring, especially for certain ones like any kind of reptile or the birds, any reptile or birds, and they breed so fast. Like I'm overrun with Indian peafowl. There's just so many of them. Right. There we go. Warthogs, capybaras, lemurs. I mean, they're pretty bad, but they're nothing compared to the gharial crocs. I don't have any salties, but I have gharial crocs. I started with 2, and then all of a sudden I had 34. I was like, what the hell? I still have so many of them. Like, just so many. They're just everywhere. So I'm just waiting for them to grow up and then get rid of them. And the same with the Nile monitor lizards. Just so many of them. And then I've literally just, the warthogs are pretty bad. I've just put, the warthogs are kind of new. And the ostrich. And already they're like double the population they should be. Yeah. Take over your zoo. Yeah, peafowl would take, yeah, the peafowl, absolutely. Yeah, they're like the ostrich, even worse. I've got the Indian peafowl in with the Indian elephant and Indian rhino, but there's like hundreds of them. Well, not hundreds, loads of them. Babies somewhere hiding. 25 years to mature. Where are they all? I have loads, don't I? I think I had loads, but I don't know where the hell they are. Maybe I sold them. Maybe I did get rid of them recently. I thought I had loads. We still have a few. I think I did recently cull them. I breed them once and put them on. Yeah, same. Contraception. Hiding. Yeah, probably. Let's have a look. Where's the entrance? Maybe I did cull them all recently. Oh, I did, yeah. I did. I got rid of them. All the babies grew. I put them on contraception. All the babies grew up. And then I got rid of them all. And now I took them off the contraception again. So I've only got 3 for the moment. Right. Now we got to do this back wall. I'm a big fan of using natural barriers, so you don't have to maintain the walls. Maybe this way. Oh. Okay, I just want to quickly check my PC performance. Seems to be a bit jittery today. I do have loads of tabs open and stuff, but it seems to be a little bit jittery. Yeah, that'll do. Right. I think that's... Oh, I forgot to do this bit. Right, that's the awkward bit. How to make food courts inside a peafowl habitat. Gets to the cleanliness is a... If it gets to the cleanliness is a disease risk or whatever, I sell them. Yeah, the lemurs I get that for constantly. It's a shame you can't make the zookeepers go in more than once every 6 months. That's the quickest, like, you can get them to go. Yeah, they're not worth much. But like that, I have the mission to get every single animal of the game. I don't think I've got many left. Let's see what I've got, right? We've let's go through the list. Yeah, we have yes. That's let's just stick with habitat for the moment. Okay, so yes. No, we don't have the black wildebeest. Yes, we don't have the bongo, but I have, like, where I'm building this. Again, my zoo's quite symmetrical, so where I'm building this 3 habitats, the macaques, the brown bears, Himalayan, and the Formosan bear, I'm going to do the exact same on the other side. But I reckon I might be able to fit 4 habitats in here, and I'll put like the bongo and the okapi and all of those in there. So we have bonobo. We don't have orangutans. We have, sorry, we don't have the Bornean orangutans. We don't have any orangutans. Or release, yeah, whichever. Yeah, I released them. They're not even worth putting on the marketplace, are they? The peafowl. It's easier just to release them. Some animals is worth selling them on the market. If they're popular or rare. Peafowl, quite a bit of cons. Credit slowly. Not worth much, but they breed so easily. Thought it was 3 months. No. What? Okapi require quite a bit of space. Yeah, but like if we look here, I was going to split this into 4. Like, this is like a kilometer, so I think the okapis need about like a 1.5. Like this will be fine. Formosans need 1.2. So like that, and this is practically the same size. So I could do like one big one here, and then the 2 other little ones here for, what else? Bongo. How much do they need? Yeah, like, no, they need nothing. Like, they need half a kilometer. That's nothing. And they can only live in groups of 5. So they only need 400 meters. Easy. We might be, yeah, we could easily do that. Okay, then we don't have orangutans. We're going to put that over in the Asian place. Maybe besides... maybe... Yeah, because... Okay, what I have a plan here is like pandas here. Or maybe orangutans here and pandas here. Or we could put 2. We could probably put 2 in this area. I haven't got that far yet. I haven't got that far in the planning stage. I'm kind of just making it up as I go along. But it's worked out so far. Cheetah, yes. Pangolin goes in with the panda. Haven't got that. Peccary, yes. Ostrich, yes. Warthog, yes. Formosan black bear, that's what we're doing now. Giant tortoise, no. Gemsbok, that was the other one. Again, they don't need much space. So we got the Gemsbok, the bongo, and the okapi. Put them in that corner. 3 months for keeper visit. I don't think so. I think it's 6 is the earliest. Should have a look. Oh, every month. Oh, yeah. Still not enough to keep these bastards clean. I am getting them to come in every month. Yeah, every month keeper visit. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I was thinking of maintenance for stuff is every 6 months. For like yeah, every month. So I got a keeper. I don't have work zones. It would be more efficient if I built the work zones, but I didn't bother. And I've got so much money, I can just hire an unlimited amount. I do have plenty of like staff zones everywhere though, with keeper huts everywhere. Lemurs are a pain. I've no idea of them, but they're a pain. I think the 2 places I get the most, that gets the most filthy, are the lemurs and the North American plains, where I've got the bison and antelope. These 2 places just get absolutely filthy. Regularly, like real quick, within the month. Actually, let me lower this. Yeah, so they can see in a bit better. At least some sort of, can they? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Right, back to these Formosan bears. That's what we're getting in. This is what I want to add. Finish this little corner. Yeah. I love macaques. Partial to animals that don't require my attention all the time. Macaques kind of do. They once you have enough of them anyway, they start to breed. I just put them in this zoo in the last stream last week. But I just figured out today that you could put steam. So I built like this little hot pool, hot spring, and I was like, oh, it'd be cool if I could add steam to it. And then I found today, I was like, oh shit, I can. So now it looks pretty damn nice. And then all their like hard shelter is all climbable. And I actually, this was like, I made this the last stream, and this is probably one of my favorite habitats that I've made. Because I like that I put the shelters up in the trees. I also used trees like as the pillars. I thought that looked pretty cool. Same over here, I used like trees instead of pillars, which was pretty cool. Yeah, but you release them back down to 8. But they're a walkthrough animal, are they? I haven't done any, I've never made a walkthrough place. I've pretty much just made all my habitats similar, where I've got like a walk up viewing platform. Pretty much every single one of my habitats is the same, with a walk up viewing platform so they don't block up the roads. And yeah, your signs, and usually split into 2, one on each side. Pretty much every single one of my habitats is like that. You know, the walk up. If there's only one animal, I just do it quick, like short like that. But if it's 2 animals, I do it bigger. Bear and wolf. Did a great job, thank you. Thank you. Well, unfortunately, some of the guests are still thinking this place is overpriced. I argue it's not. It definitely is. It definitely is. But I thought if I made the prices more, I wouldn't have as many as much congestion. I really want to try put another entrance somewhere. So what I was thinking is when I build this area, I'm gonna maybe put like another entrance here and then do the same on the other side so that I don't have as much congestion in that like entrance area. It's not as bad now really as it used to be, but you still get patches of really bad areas. You can limit the amount of, yeah, I don't want to do that though. I want as many people in as possible. I just want them in different places, you know? Like it kind of helped when I put the monorail in, because that kind of started moving people around. Like to get people here, it's a long walk just to get people into this place. So the monorail kind of helps there. No one's coming over here to the wild dogs. I've not got nothing over here either. No one really goes over here to the chimps. Ah! Fucking hell. Benny. You bollocks. That's definitely the jumpiest jump scare I've ever seen in any movie ever. Remember when I first seen that? It was like, holy shit. You can make a new entrance. Yeah, that's... I've never done it. I don't really know how it works. Because, like, I think this one is, like, outside. I don't know if you can build outside. But the way I have it is, like, this is all African. So I want to put, like, an African-themed entrance here. And then this is kind of, like... I'm going to put, like, the pandas and the orangutans and stuff. And the macaques. So I'm going to do East Asian entrance over here. Which movie? It's not hard. You need the guest spawner and the gates. I think they have templates as well. In the game tells you if you've played. I think they do have templates. The old Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship, was the movie that was in. But it scares the shit out of me every time. Is it facilities? And then is it guest facilities? Card shop. Ah, freaking zoo entrance. There, yeah. So, like, I literally just wanted to put it there. It's already set up and everything. You've got the little... I don't think there's... Is there a spawner in here? I think you place the spawner. If there's the turnstile, you just put the spawner in there. So, I wanted to put that one... Again, when I finish, put that one over here. And then, on the other side, put the East Asian one. I'm pretty sure there's an East Asian one. Yeah, put this one over here. So you've got the two themes. Yeah, the gates. I just see the gates. So I guess I have to build the spawner myself in there. Wait. The red panda was on the East Asian thing. Let me see this. Where's the red panda live? Yeah, I suppose. I suppose. I probably should have put the red panda. I wanted to get the red panda in early though. That was the thing. They do live near the Gharials, right? Yeah, if not the same kind of area. Similar. And then make the plastic. Yeah. But I'm gonna finish this first and then do that first before I get any new entrances in. Right, back to the rock placing. Is this tall enough? We could make it a bit taller. Got a rock there that's just disappeared into the abyss. We can make this a bit taller. Yeah, I know, I did the same earlier. There's not enough active Poke players in the chat. I have a gift. I have a gift to be giving. Nobody's here. Nobody's playing. Everyone's given up on that Pokemon game. It's pissed everyone off. Rightly so. Do you know how to check if an animal can escape? Yeah. Yeah. I find that really useful. I found that really useful for the macaques here. just so I could like make sure that the water wasn't too deep for them, that they could still traverse in the water, because obviously I wanted them to be chilling in the hot spring. And of course, like I did it over here. This was the first one that was very escapable. Is the African leopard. They can jump 4 meters high, and the rocks are usually, like I usually use one rock, and then when I lower it down for the view platform, it's usually only 2 meters high. So I was like, these guys are gonna escape, so I had to put the water in front of the viewing platform, which then became just my tactic for pretty much all the escapable animals, except the monkeys. Or apes. The great apes I dug down into the ground, put them lower. But what else? It was in Africa as well. I did it like that, just where I lower for the viewpoints, I put water so that they can't jump out. And then like that, testing it's very important. So we're good. Plus, I tried to make the place like the maximum size, so that's 3,700 meters. 3,700 meters. They can live in groups of 30. So let's say I've got 30 of them. 3,900. I'm never gonna have. I might have 25. You know, let's say if I have 25, so they still have plenty of traversable area. So I try to make it like as big as possible, especially because I'm making it so compact. I don't have, like any of these places, I don't have space to expand it later. So I wouldn't be able to expand this even if I wanted to. So I had to make it at least the correct size when I first made it, because when I start building beside it, and it's you know, I can't expand it. Yeah, I apparently suck at sizing because all my habitats ended up being fairly huge because I want to fit everything in. I've been very good with the maths. Like this one is huge, and this one is huge. But if I fill it, like we can have 20 hippos. So if I have 20 hippos, they need a lot of space. I think I can have 20 hippos, or I can have 30 hippos. So let's say if I have 30 hippos, 1,500 meters, 15 kilometers, not 1,500, 15 kilometers, and 15 kilometers of water. So they need 30 kilometers, 15 of water, 15 of land. So I was like, okay, so I'll make it that big, and I'll put that big. So it'll never be too big, or I won't be like that. I could expand this one. I could expand that one if I needed to, but I like to plan it first. Same in this one. I had a look how much space the giraffes and the elephants will all need combined. Made sure I had enough space. We've got 24 kilometers, but like that, if I have 20 elephants, that'll fill this area, which is nice. Like with the Asian otters having the river with a small waterfall and a big swimming area. Are they? I like that. I think they're DLC. So I don't know. I've got 4 animals in here. I've got hippos, and I've got pygmy hippos. So obviously they go well together. Then I've got the water buffalo and flamingos. So all the African water types. All the water types. The water buffalo, 2 types of hippo, and flamingos. And again, even the water buffalo needs a huge amount of space. Like they need... they can live in groups of 15. So let's just say if we had a full 15 of them, they need... Okay, they only need about 2 kilometers. That's not too much. Compared to the hippo, that's nothing. But it all adds up. put them into the DLC pack soos. I think they're shockingly the Asia pack. No way. No way. See, everyone seems to be coming down this way because I've got the tigers here. I've got these things here. So I really have to start building more over here. Like that. We've got all the Gemsbok and the Ogre Peas, the Bongo, the Wildebeest, the staple antelope, or whatever they're called. We've got a couple, the Nyalas. We've got all the like antelope-y African animals I'm going to put over here, and then saltwater crocs I might put down here. Because over here we got orangutans, pandas. We can put them over here. We do have plans. Big cat's always a good draw. Yeah, that's why I put the two. I mean, I've got the. I have it kind of geographical. So we've got like North America and Central America. Then we've got basically Africa. This is all African. So I have the African leopard. It starts with the aardvark and then Africa. And then on this side it's Asia. And like North America, North wolves are kind of just everywhere. Oh, the red deer. Shit, I didn't put the red deer anywhere. Should have put them up here really. But no. I can put them, I'll find somewhere to put them. I forgot the red deer. Damn, my own native animal. Forgot about it. But I've got both tigers, Siberian tiger and Bengal tiger, and then on the other side I have the lions. So I figured the lions, and I have all the great apes over here too. I thought they'd kind of draw people that way, but not so much. Not so much. Very bad at knowing what animals are free updates or DLC. I think the only ones I know, I think the Thompson Gazelle was an update. I think the Komodo Dragon was an update. And I think the African Leopard was an update. I don't think they were base game. So I have them now in updates. Same, when we got last week, we got the butterflies. They were in an update. I think that's the only ones I know of. Komodo only came with the deluxe edition of the base game. I didn't get the deluxe edition and I've got Komodo dragons. So it must have come on an update. I didn't get the deluxe edition, definitely. I just got the base game. Aged like years ago, a couple of years ago. And I've got Komodos now. yeah, because I've got Komodos. And I think it was the same with the African leopard and the Thompson Gazelle. Right, back to rock placement. This is where it gets tricky. Trying to build around this curved view platform is always the trickiest part. Oh yeah, hang on a sec. Okay, yeah, my PC did start running very fucking hot, man. It's actually, that's the hottest it's ever been ever. Hit 90. There's just kind of no airflow in my room today. It's quite warm. Holy shit. Yeah, that's the hottest I've ever seen it. Damn. Right. So what I want to do here is just basically get the like base in. Just kind of get it roughly in. And then we'll like kind of fix it, maneuver it from there. And as long as we kind of get it roughly in all the pieces. want it from that side. Yeah. And just kind of roughly. And is that like kind of straight? Yeah, it's all right. You can do it in graphic settings. Doesn't affect things too much. I could do, yeah. I have everything on max. It's usually not a problem though. I don't know if there's something else running in the background or if it's doing like some sort of update or downloading something somewhere. It's like that. This isn't. As you can tell, I'm playing this for quite a while. This particular zoo, all on stream. Right, get that over. It's just something to see. Something today is just kind of agitating it. A wild Trubbish appears. It's a huge game, yeah. But I think the hottest game, the game that runs the hottest hotspots, it's not actually running that hot. It's the minute it's at 70, 72. But it has a hotspot of 90, which is the hottest I've ever seen on this PC. Which before that, the hottest game was Football Manager, which usually, like when it's processing a lot of data, it kind of does that. It's still alright though for the moment. I think it must just because it's kind of dead in my room. There's no air. It's the airflow maybe. I don't think anything's blocking it. Yeah, no, we're all alright. Every piece you put down adds to that. But even that, like the last day I played this, wasn't, you know, this usually only hits about 80 max. Just to go 10 over is unheard of. Okay, let's see. Where do I want this view platform? Okay, I'm gonna pad in the corners, and maybe we'll have just both sides. Maybe we'll have a thing here, and then a view platform here, view and a view here. I guess. I'm pretty sure. What did it say? 2. It only had to be 2. Whoop. Wrong one. Oh shit. Again, wrong one. How close can I bring it before it starts going into the wall? Not very. Not very. Had my AC guy out earlier today. It's, I suppose, important in certain places of the world. AC would never be a thing in Ireland, so it's not even that hot. It's just the fact that there's no wind. No, it's just dead in my room at the moment. I have my window open and everything, but it's just dead. No airflow. But it's only like, what is it today? I think peak temperatures today was like 21 degrees. Yeah, 21 degrees earlier today, and now it's 17. It's not. It never really gets that hot here. I don't know what that is in pounds, or I don't know what 17 degrees is in pounds. Right, that'll do. Let's get this corner. Let's get this corner one stacked up. Yeah, lovely. And spin this one. Nope. Yep. Almost sunset here, and it's 90. So that's 32. Holy shit. That's hot. yeah, definitely need AC for that. I think that that's like the hottest temperature it's ever been here ever. Hottest temperature it's ever been here ever is 33. Like ever. And since records. Since time began. You know, it's what, like 92? That's a normal summer day. Nice. Let's fucking spin that. And can we get like a good angle? Where's the angled side? Maybe like that. Why does this look so bloody stupid? Okay, let's angle it this way. Yeah, let's pull it out of the wall. Pull it out from the wall a slight bit. Angle it a slight bit. So that way you can kind of angle this a slight bit. And a little bit more. Yeah, and then we want to fix it on this side, so we'll just pull that out of it. Yeah, and this one as well. That looks so blue. That looks stupid too. Ooh, 41 and 160. Hot 140. Yeah, 45. That is hot. That's like almost the temperature you cook food. That's not for people. That's for like, you know, fish. It's for cooking fish. Oh, why does this look so fucking stupid? No. Why can't I get this angle right? It's being real awkward. Maybe I just have to lower it. It's very difficult to get a good angle though, isn't it? Right, and then we'll fix it with this one. Sure, that first button resets to the world axis. No, but I don't want it reset because it's curved. It's just trying to get them all to fit together without having that big lumpy bit. It's kind of awkward when you're on a curve. That's the only issue. That might do. That's I'm happy with that. Actually, no, I'm not quite. Let's fix this one. Does that look alright? Of course not. It's not angled right. And if I angle it to the world, it lies down flat again. They're not standing up, which is quite annoying. Okay. There we go. Now she's looking alright. Ooh, wrong one. I want that blue. There we go. There we are. Looks alright. This one still looks a bit stupid. Perfectionist. I hear it's fine though, isn't it? If we just pull that one out a little bit and then angle it in, it'll look fine. Yeah. Ooh. Got a moth in my room. Did I get him? Where'd he go? Fuck, I hit him somewhere. Oh, there he is. Shit. Damn, I missed him. I'll get him. It's just every couple of minutes, I'm just like, right, this. I have to keep an eye on, because when I look originally at the size of the habitat, it tells you like how big it is, but then when you add these rocks and add the water, it makes it a bit smaller. You kind of just gotta be a little bit aware of that. But I'm happy enough with this kind of. No red in a bit. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that now. Oh. How does this look? Ah, wait. I see it. I see the angle. The oh, fuck. I see the problem with the angle. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, that's kind of fine. I'm just trying to get it like perfect, which is probably not possible. Like. That's all pretty much fine. Alright, that's enough. Try a different size. I'd say that's alright. That's alright now, isn't it? It'll do. It'll do. It'll do. We got the kind of effects we pretty much wanted. Like that, I just kind of wanted to split it into two little viewpoints. so that they're not constantly, you know, they've got somewhere to hide. And then they can see from that side. Yeah, and then they can't see from the... I don't want them to be able to see from the ramp. So they have to actually come up here to come over and have a look. Right, well that's that ready to go. I think we got... I thought we'll do mountains. Oh, water. Okay, yeah, we can put water in anywhere. Cool. Well, there's the gate. I suppose I could change where the gate is too. But I don't mind the gate being there. Gate's all right there. I think I'm gonna go get a drink though. I need to go get a drink. So I might take a couple of minutes break before I come in and get cracking on this habitat. No, it's this one. It looks stupid. Let me just try that. And what's that? Yeah, yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Here. Yeah, that's fine, man. That's fine. That'll do us. This one. Bum, 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 bum. Right, so it's the Formosan bear. Okay, and because of actually, what I should have done the information thing first, because we want to have 3. So if I had 8, I'll have to put the information like right there, which is not a good spot. Suppose I could move this information board. Yeah, let's move this one maybe. Let's get the information board in a good spot. Why is that not clicking with the path? Weird. Yes, and then I'll put this under it. Okay, and then we want... Let's just check that. Okay, we can move this over. Do I want to put that right in the middle then? That looks a bit stupid, right? Don't know. Does it look a bit stupid having the bear thing right there? I think it does. So maybe, like...
Welcome, welcome.
Maybe I should put the macaque thing over here. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you. See, this is where it gets awkward. Alright, let's just put that back. Put that back there. And I'd say I could probably put it here. Maybe even move the macaque one over a little bit. It's kind of sticking out a bit more. Let's just see. Let's see where we put this. Right, if I put it here. Let me see. How does that look? Okay, I could put it like right here on the corner of that rock. Ooh, yeah. I could move the macaque over slightly, and then I could move the bear over slightly as well, and that would work. Cool. Cool. Right. Well, I'm have a good rest of the stream. Bye for now. Thank you, Kyle. I'm about to take a break myself. So, any recommendations of animals we would like to watch while I'm at a break? I'm just gonna go get a drink, go to the bathroom, and blink. But I'll just put we can just watch an animal. Any recommendations? Anyone have a favorite they'd like to watch? See what they get up to. We watched the macaques last day. Any recommendation? Dabs? We've got Dabs. We can watch Dabs. Dabs is pretty boring, man. She's a tortoise. Pretty damn boring. But we could. Ben. Ben! We could watch Ben. We could watch Ben. Or we could see what the lions get up to. Will we watch? We could watch the lions. We got a baby lion actually. We got a new baby lion. We can see what little, I don't know, we call him Simba. We can see what little donkey. Yar. We can watch baby Jar. Monkey. Monkey. What kind of monkey? A great ape? A monkey? The macaques? We watched the macaques the last day. Who wants to watch macaque? Who wants to watch macaque? We could look at we could watch Jar. See what Jar gets up to. Is that him there? Yeah, we could watch little Jar. See what he does be doing. Will we watch Jar? Any objections? A little elephant? I'm always so happy, yeah. Well, that's because you got all this space, so many friends to play with. You got giraffes and zebras, and all this space. You got a football. Could I stick macaque in your enclosure? Another one or the same one? I've already got macaque in the enclosure. I mean, we could watch the Himalayan bears. These guys are new. These are our newest addition. Jeez, they're quite fat, aren't they? They're like round grizzly bears. Will we watch Jar? We could watch hyenas. We've got it all, folks. We've got them all. Camels. We haven't really watched the camels. See what they do. We also have a baby zebra. We also have a baby giraffe. We got this guy. These two are ripped to shreds, man. Let's fucking call the vets for these two guys. They've been fighting each other. I don't want to work tomorrow. Yeah, I know the feeling. I get that feeling every day. It's normal. It's normal. You just gotta suck it up and remember that sweet, sweet cashola. Right, so we're gonna watch Jar. And I'm gonna go on a little break. Little break-in. Right. I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. Please stand by and enjoy this camera angle. Gotta learn a new district. Usually we get 5 work days with someone who knows it, who shows around. Usually. What is it at the moment? You just gotta figure it out for yourself. Right, I'll be back. Enjoy the show. Oh wait, only a half work day. Oh, okay. Well then.
Do you want to see my new chainsaw, Hacky
Then
Man?
you only have to work for half the day. Look at Jar and all his friends. Look, is he gonna go for a swim? Anyway, I'll be back. Go on. Go on. Oh, she does. Right, I'll be back. Yeah, it's a nice BRB, isn't it? This game is good for that. Just let the game play. I just hope animals don't die while I'm away. I'm back though. I'm back. Hi. Flip burb. Q. Kick. Oh look, they're different colours. And we got a nice icy drink. Coca-Cola. Look at the baby zebra in the background. Oh, you missed him. Flip dabs. Squap. Squep. That actually says a word. Squep. Dabs flipped is squep. Whoa, look at the size of the tiny little baby Thompson gazelle. Right, he's having a little drink. He's having a little drinky poo. Oh, look at him having a little drinky poo. Ah, little jar having a little drinky poo. Look at this lad having a swim. Oh, look at the little one trying to swim. Put some Crocs in here for the laugh. Right. That was nice. That was nice. We need to do that more often and just watch what the animals do. I haven't really done that. It's like that I've just been on a mission to like get all the animals in. We got some research done while I was away. The African lions are nearly fully researched. Animals. Food. West African lions. We could probably give them top grade food now. We can. Japanese macaques can have grade 2. So can the Himalayan boys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Jar kind of sticks to this area of the map. He doesn't really venture. They don't really venture too much over here. Is this guy still injured? No, he's just covered in scars. A lot of fighting. He's got style points now. Gets all the babes. Chicks dig scars. Okay, we got some more people over here now checking out the lions. Oh, look at the little baby lion. Aw. Right, let's see, did anyone die while I was away? Nope. Nope. Right. Back, it's in the middle of the day. We're ready to get the bears in. This rock is pissing me off, boys. Pissing me off. Wait, what if I spun it a bit? Fuck it, it's fine, isn't it? Bum, bum, bum. Right. So I think I'll put the water like here. And I'll put the mountains. We gotta. I suppose we'll make another cave. Cave for these lads. Make it bigger. Do 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 boom. Oh, I got another sneeze. Eh? It won't come out. Why won't my sneeze come out? Oh well. Oh yeah, shit. Okay. Do 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 boom. Right. This is going to be the shelter for these lads. Yeah, let's roughen it up a bit. Right, so if they're looking from here, there's the cave. Put the entrance around the side. Probably big enough. That's what she said. We want to make it smooth all around the base. Smooth baseline, that's what we want. Smooth all this around. Smoothy smooth. Okay, there you go, look. There's kind of a... It's not ideal there, is it? Let's lower that and then smooth it out. Do, 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 do. Hang on, let's go full intensity. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, is that digging in? That looks like it's digging into the shelter. Ooh, that definitely that definitely did dig into the shelter. Right. So there, is that big enough? Might not be. It might not be big enough. Whoops. Oh, that's smoothing it out. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to lower to the foundation. Do. A wild dynamo appears. I haven't got one, yeah, I figured. That's a couple new Pokemon now I've seen this season. Nice. I suppose we'll have to just get the bears in to see if they fit. Another like hill here. I think the problem is, like when I place like things, I think there is a trick where you can like place things and it doesn't destroy the ground, you know. I always have trouble with that, placing things, and it like flattens out the whole area, as we seen with the bonobos earlier when the trees then were floating in the air.
You want some brownie before you go to bed?
Yeah, please. Yeah, thanks. If you're offering. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Ooh. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Bum ba ba dum bum. Do-do-do-do. Gears, hello. How are you getting on? Pretty damn good. We're having a lovely day out at the zoo. Gears, have you picked an animal? We can name animals after people. So if you have a favourite animal, we can call him Gears. Whatever that may be. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna get some water in. We'll get some water. We'll probably put... Where will we put the water? Just here? Oh, I said lion, but yeah, you didn't have one. Yeah. Fortunate. The lion was already taken. Oh, I do have lions now.
Welcome,
I do have
welcome.
lions. And C. Tippin, thanks for the follow. What about yourself? Have you got a favourite animal? We do have a lion here. Taz took him. Taz took the lion. Unless you want to be a female, you can be a female lion. We can have like 30 of those. We can have like 30 females, but we can only have one male. And as far as big cats go, all the big cats are taken. Quite a popular animal, as I'm sure you're aware. People seem to like big cats. What about lowering this one? Lowering it might work. I'll be a female lion. Cool. We'll pick the best one. Or the best one we got. I think one of the female lions. Okay, we've got two. We've got white lions and we've got regular. So which one would you prefer? I think we got... Yeah, this one's gold star. And this one's also a gold star. So you can take your pick. Big cats, I guess. I like the setup. Well, like that, we've got female lions. All the other big, and a female cheetah, I believe. All the other big cats are taken. Names have already been taken. Regular, cool. And what will I just go for your username? Exactly as it is, or do you want? Will we put any kind of what will I call her exactly? Exactly, what will we call? This one's top quality. Let's have a look. It's got very fertile. Very fertile. Longevity 83%. Let's see which one's better. I think we've got another female. Is she asleep in the hut? No. Is she asleep underneath here? No. I think we do have another regular female. Where is it? Where's the other regular? There. Okay, that one's not as good. Yeah, okay, so this one is better. Whatever, I'm not bothered. Well, I'll just, like that, I'll just do exactly as your username is. I'm getting breeded by Taz. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have a whole, like that, we can only have one male lion, but we can have like 30 females. You don't need to name anything, but if you want to do... Well, it's like that. It's up to... Everyone gets one. I mean, if it's like a popular animal, you get one. But like then again, if it's like one of the animals that we have like loads of, you can name a couple of them. I mean, the popular animals, we cannot, like for example, the tigers and stuff, we can only have 2 in the habitat at one time. So they're kind of taken real quick. But like we've got, you know, all the other zebras... giraffes, elephants, all of them. We've got plenty of female hippos. Let's go. I'll do exactly as the username says. I'll even put the numbers. There we go. Beautiful. I think you're about to have a scratch. There. And we've got this line here. Will this one? Tippin? Will we do this one? Andrea? Or Andre? Is it Andrea or Andre? Andrea? Female lion? Or a female cheetah. A that we have those two. They're the only two big cats we have left to name, I believe. Mary is going to be the tiger. Ooh, I already feel like a lion. Meow. Like that. Getting ready for a big roar and then meow. I like this. Yeah, this and the lion enclosure there. This I downloaded. We've got the old Pride Rock. I downloaded that. I didn't build that. It'd be crazy. But what we're doing next is we're doing this corner, and we're getting in for Mosin bears. So let's. Oh yeah, I want to put the water in, and then. Will we just do a little bit of water? We do a lot of water. I guess I. Oh shit. I want to do maybe deep water as well so they can have a little swim. So maybe that's too much. Dunno, is that deep enough to swim? Probably not. Just have it like that, maybe. So that this will be the view platform, so they can't really see the water. Or maybe we can put the water. We actually have to see. It has to be inside the blue circle, or at least it has to touch inside the blue circle. We could put it like here in the middle, between the two, in this little zone. We also need, we can't have it like that, fucking big a space taken up. So like if we have them here, we can't really see them in the water. Like if we look over here at the Himalayan brown bears, we can see their little pond. I think I maybe kind of want to see their little pond, right? Like a bear paddling pool, yeah. Like these guys have one. I didn't make this bear paddling pool deep enough. I think I might change that and do it deeper, so they can swim too. There we go. That's quite deep for them now. So now these guys, I don't know if grizzly bears do swim, but they've got a little shallow patch and then a nice little swimming area if they want it. Right, so over here, well, I like that. Will we put it here or we put it right in the middle maybe? I kind of think I want to put it right in the middle. Just right there. We can flatten out some ground as well. Okay, so let's flatten that out. Kit! Wow! Wow! Hello! Kit Dark Souls. How are we? Welcome in. Yeah! Yeah! Here come the reinforcements. Hello, how are we? Much love for the raid. How was your stream? What were we playing? Ooh, a bit of Dead by Daylight. Were you a murderer or were you being murdered? We got eclipse.
What happened? She fucking just some
Very dark and spooky. Okay, these rocks, guys. The rocks are getting to me. The rocks are starting to get to me. And welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Frodank Baggies is my name, and tonight we're doing a bit of zooing. But right now we're making a Formosan bear habitat. Getting murdered. Still trying to figure out the game, to be honest. I've never played it. I've watched a fair amount. I know a few people who play it. I've watched a good bit of it. It does seem kind of like fun. I'd say it'd be really fun to play like with all the people you know. You know, if you have a group, I'd say it'd be fun. Playing on your own and getting murdered, I don't know. It doesn't sound like a good time. But I'm going pretty well, thanks. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Of all the people on Twitch you could have rated to, you chose this weirdo. But we're doing pretty well. We've come a long way in this zoo. We have quite a lot built. But right now we're focusing on this little corner to get some bears in. We're trying to think of where to put the little paddling pool. Let's see. Let's have a look. A wild chingling appears in the chat. Maybe I should just put the bears in and then figure it out. Okay, wait. Okay, we can get water over here. So I might put it here at the back. Put it there at the back. That could be a shout. Put it like there. So that people can kind of see. Right, I don't think I want this so many hills. Maybe we need a flat at least one flat area. Let's flatten this out. And then put like a swimming patch in there, a little bear paddling pool. It's nice to watch the bears having a little swim. Like I was thinking of just putting it here, but maybe we should just put another hill there and then flatten it out here in the center. Will that work better? That could work better. Let's flatten this out then. Flatten all of that. And then we'll put another hill here. So that they can't particularly see. Yeah, then they won't be able to see the gate, which is nice. You don't really want to see the gate in. Oh, that's too steep there. Look at the side. You can't build next to the barriers. It's always like the little niggly things that are quite annoying in this game. But you can kind of, you know, you figure your way around them. Gonna raid and head out on the way to bed. Again, appreciate it. But yeah, if you gotta go do your post-stream care, maybe you've got to give milk to some cats. Maybe you've got to take the dust out of your fan. Perhaps you have to rearrange the pebbles in a bathroom display. Dunno. I don't know what people get up to after their stream, but appreciate the raid, and always welcome back. We'll crack on ourselves with the L4 bears. Let's see if we can get them in. Nice, and then I could probably put the paddling pool just there, huh? I think that works. Right at the base of that little hill. Right, and we're just gonna flatten that out and then fill that up. There we go, we've got the hill and we've got the little splash zone. Let's see if we can smooth this out. No, we're gonna have to smooth that out first. Bum, 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 bum. Right, and the music in this game is so damn chill. See, I want the bears to be able to walk on this though, and if they can't, we'll have to reassess. Let me just fix that. I'm pretty sure that'll be deep enough anyway. Works, right? So when they come in, and then we'll have to, yeah, I guess we just have to get the bears in and see, make sure this cave works. We might have to make it bigger. It's like that. We had real trouble with this cave, but we got it in the end. We got this cave in the end. Like if we have a look, the traversable area is quite tight. Like that blue line means they can get in. The blue area is where they can walk. Oh shit, they can't walk this way or that way. Right, is that because of this tree? Could be because of that tree. Let's move the tree over. Then we press play. And let's find out. I know they still can't. Right, we're gonna have to sort that out. Benny said he likes you. Thanks, Benny. At least somebody does. Why, do you not like me, Ancient? What's wrong with me? I want a pet again. When is it my turn? Again. I want to go. Right, maybe smooth this out. Fuck. Fuck, we still can't reach. God damn it. Of course I like you. Thanks. I like you too. Thanks, guys. Does this work? Come on, work, you prick. Bastardo. There's that. Come on, just connect the blue fucking dots. Not enough to peg him. It's reserved for one, Benny. Ugh. Come on, connect, you prick. It's always like that. As I was saying, it's the little niggly things to get you in this game. Just trying to get that blue fucking connect. Right, so I think what I'll have to do is like dig into the fucking cave. Just flatten it like that. Will that work? There, yeah. Yeah, that worked. Right, so now they can traverse around the place. They can't get around this way, so let's dig into that as well. Okay, now they can... Oh, now they can't get into the fucking cave. Would you look at that? Okay, now they can. Oh! Yeah, now they can. Now they can get around the place. Sweet! Sweet. Sweet. And he's sleeping. Look, after me spending ages building like a cave for him, and the fucker just sleeps on the hill. On the snow. I mean, he looks like he's having a nice time. You hummingbird. Or yes, hummingbird. How are you? Bears have one of the worst hitboxes in the game. It seems to be. Well, they are, especially these Himalayan guys. They're quite chunky. They are, like, even compared to the grizzlies, they look very... We're about to get Formosan bears in. So I'll probably have to make this a bit bigger too. Suppose I can make it go down into the ground instead of up. Oh, let's make this a bit smaller. Oh, that's too small. And a hummingbird. Hello. Welcome in. I presume then you play this game as well. I absolutely love it. And then we'll lower it here. And lower this. Lower it down a bit. Yeah. So the goal of this zoo is to get every animal in the base game. I only have the base game. So I want to get every single animal from the base game into this zoo. That's the end goal. We're not doing too bad. We've got quite a lot. Actually, it's very hard to see in the rain, isn't it? Way too much for my own good. We're nearly there. Like, we're nearly there. We've got, it's very, again, we can't really see. Like, I think I've got about 80% of them in so far. If there's only a few more we need. Orangutans, pandas and pangolins, a couple of like a Komodo dragon, and then a couple of like the African hooved animals. Yeah, we've got it all. We've got them all. Like, we have spent an awful lot of time on this zoo. Right, is it gonna get dark soon? I don't really like building a habitat in the dark because you can't. Needless to say, it's difficult to see. But I think this cave could be a good hard shelter. Basically, all the bears I like to build caves for rather than giving them like any other kind of hard shelter. Caves are nice for bears. That cave took it. It was an absolute pain in the arse to try and get. But everything's traversable. Apparently these trees are climbable. I don't think these guys can climb though. I've never seen them anyway. Oh, okay, look. Can we flatten this? Oh, that's after fucking up the entrance. Alright, well, we just won't let them traverse this. Will we? Did that fuck up the entrance? No. Come on. Come on. Come on, be able to go around there. Come on. It's easy. No. Oh, we just fucked it. I built a cave out of stone for them the first time. Had them in the zoo. It took forever. Yeah. I tried that once, making it out of stone, but to make one that looks good, it's very difficult, isn't it? So I just quit that. I didn't do that. Right, there we go. Now they can walk around and they can get in the cave. They can get up and down. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. Brilliant. Right, that's them sorted. Wait, they can't walk here? It doesn't matter. They can get in and out of that water. Yeah, they can't walk there. They can get in here and out here. Yep. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, don't blame you. You said hard. Yep. Benny, go to bed. Way past your bedtime. What are you doing up messing at this hour? You're getting giddy now. You're getting giddy. Right. Yeah, I think it's gonna be. We'll wait till the following day before we bring these bears in and adjust everything. You know, we've got the base for them though. How big is this? The whole thing is. They don't have much. I don't think they need much water. They've got 1,600 meters. That's plenty big. That's enough. A wild Cubchoo appears. Is that another Pokemon I don't have? No, we have it. Right, so for the night time, anyone have an animal we'd like to watch at night? Because we have, like, yeah, we've got a lot. I seen at the start of the stream we had 332 animals, I think it was, in total in the zoo. I don't know if that includes the trade center, but we've got quite a lot, and like only 2 massive habitats. The rest are like quite small. This is probably the next biggest one, and then India is pretty big. This was our first big habitat, and it's not even that big. But like that, we can only have 2 or 3 of these Indian elephants. We can't have loads. 4 kilometers. So they're like half capacity. Should be fine. This one though, we can have like 20 elephants, 10 giraffes. Like, we can actually only have about 7 zebra, which is weird. I always imagine zebra to live in massive groups. They only live in groups of 6 or 7, it says. Which I thought was quite strange. 6, yeah, groups of 6. I always thought zebras lived in like big massive groups. Dunno. Never seen one in real life anyway. Well, apart from in a zoo. Yeah, I definitely don't want to... Definitely don't want to build that. So we won't bring the animals in until the morning. And then we'll design the rest of the... that. Shall we see what the... Let's see what the lions get up to. Oh, look, a little baby lion. No way.
Do you want some brandy before you go to bed?
Fucking hell. Yes, please. But I'm not going to bed just yet. We've got a Formosan bear to look after. Right, where can they traverse? Can she get in and out? Yeah, she should be able to jump around too. And how are they fixed for like food stuff? Might need to put more food things down. Actually, now that we have researched it, no, there was no extra. We've got 2 of each thing. We might have to do 3 of each thing when we get like 20 lions in here. That one, the lion has spots. Yeah, that's a nice kitty right there. That is a nice kitty right there. Love that you have pride rocking your lion habitat. Yeah, I found it. It's on the Steam workshop, and I figured I have to. If you're gonna have lions, you got to do it right. Jeez, I didn't know lions had like kind of spots. I guess they fade as they get older, but they've got like a spot. Even the adult there has spots on the. Yeah, this Pride Rock is on the Steam Workshop. If anyone's interested. Yeah, it's nice. So from the view platform, it's nice. And when I zoom out of the zoo, you can pretty much see it everywhere. And it's the last thing the light touches, which is appropriate. But yeah, oh, it goes down over. You can actually see the shadow of the mountain. That's pretty cool. So I made the zoo quite symmetrical. So we've got the lions on this side, and then on the exact same thing here in the same shape, we've got the two tigers, Siberian and Bengal. And I've got like all the snow things together. Formosan bears. I think once I finish that Formosan bear, I'm going to do another entrance here, and then the same on this side. Like you can see this platform here. This platform here, I'm going to build animal things around this. I probably get 3 different animals around this, maybe 4, but that's the exact same as this side. So we'll get that. I'll wait till the day. How is there light getting in there? How is there light getting in that cave? And do you have a favorite type of habitat you like to make? Actually, this snow place looks pretty nice at night. She's here. Get behind the barrier. Get behind that barrier. Hey, you'll fall in. They'll eat you. Look, taking selfies. Idiot. Absolute idiot. I think this is my new favorite habitat. Not a favorite in particular, but my current zoo I'm working on is all birds right now. I wish they had more birds in this, like more actual birds, like if they had aviary kind of things, aviaries, you know, like flying birds. I wish they had more of those in this game. Because I mean here in India, I've got the peafowl. I've got an albino peafowl. They breed like crazy. I've got them in with all the other Indian animals, the rhino and the Indian elephant. So they can all live in the same place. They're all happy enough. Yeah, I want aviaries now that they have the walkthrough exhibits. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I only have the one walkthrough. Multiple animals are hungry in the African grassland. Oh, let's sort that. Oh shit, the macaque escaped. Did he? Oh, he didn't escape. He just... Ah, shite. He's just over the barrier. He hasn't escaped, though. He can't get out. He can't get down. Yeah, he's gonna go back. The lemur's diseased. Where is he? Where the fuck is the lemur? Oh, he's been... Yeah, the vet has him. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, I gotta change that tree so I don't keep getting that notification for the macaques. I mean, it's not much. I could maybe just change the barrier. Like, where is the barrier? He barely got over the barrier. Didn't he? Like, he barely got over that. Let's just change the barrier. can actually just connect it straight up. Is that better? Like, which branch was he on? I probably should have checked. Is he still on it? I think it was this one, right? And he came out like as far as here. Or he came right out, did he? Fuck, I can't remember. I mean, we could just spin the tree. We might have to just spin the tree, but I'm pretty sure they can climb up like the whole thing. I can't see it. I can't see. Like they can probably climb out on these branches too. I mean, we could just move the tree. Just move the tree in a bit. But does that look stupid over here then? Kinda. I can't see. We'll do it. Like this is why I don't like building in the dark. Can't see anything. But, oh yeah, I like that. I like the steam. I only like found out you could add steam today. Looks really slick. Nice little hot spring for the mechanics. Oh, the Himalayan brown bear is already expecting offspring. Jeez, we only built them the last day. What's this? Oh, we didn't name this habitat. What is it? Oh, macaques. Whoops. I didn't name the other one then as well. I think the entrance to that is here. What else? Yeah, we haven't named any of these. This is what, the snow leopard. It's handier. It's handier if, like, if you get a notification to say, oh, it's in this habitat or that habitat. It's handier if it's named. Bengal tigers. I also didn't name the lions. I guess I haven't named any of these. Yeah. Lion. Did we name these? Ostrich, warthog. I always name it. Yeah, it's a good idea, especially like that if you're getting notifications for something is happening in this place. It's like, wait, where's that? Where's exhibit number 40? African wild dogs. Did I name the camels and the hyenas? Yeah, camel. Hyena. Yeah. What else have I got? I think that's... I don't think I built anything else. Oh yeah, actually the chimps, right? Oh yeah, no, I did name it. I did name that. Okay. Right, I think we're ready to get the Formosan bears in. Any good ones for sale? Not particularly. These are all shitty. They're actually quite rare, these. That one's pretty shit. Send to the zoo. In you go. And then this. Pretty sure that's how you spell it. Right, and I also wanted to move this. There, maybe. Like will that be in the way? No, that's alright. And then we want to put another one. Let me see. I want to put this here. That's just about right. Then we can move the... Okay, I'll just put that there for the moment. But then I'll move this over. So, I don't know, maybe... here. Ah, feck. There's something up with this like view platform. It's not like people. I can't, like, it's finding it difficult to put shit on it properly, and people are like walking over the barrier over there. It's kind of a bit weird. 8. Yeah, that's not in the way. That's not touching. That's not perfect. Perfect. Right, so then I have to put one here. Okay, so we want this. We want it kind of like against this wall. Like here, somewhere in this kind of general area. Get it right up against this barrier here. That's probably perfect. Himalayan, no, Formosan. Formosan, yeah. There we are. And they're in, straight into the water. Let's see, have they got hard shelter? Yes. Yes, so straight away they can get into the cave. Lovely. Oh, he's gone straight into the cave. Nice. Perfect, so that's enough hard shelter for them. They don't have any climbable things yet. Actually shit, then it might have been better off if we didn't have a cave and we actually made a climbable thing for them. Oh well. These guys don't mind a little bit of snow. Not too much though. Okay, so let's deal with that. What do they need? We need to get rid of the long grass and put loads of soil. So first I want to do some smooth rock in the cave. I suppose we can just like make a climbable area for them. Right, and then rough rock all on the inside. But for all the bears, I think I'm just going to do caves for all the bears because, you know, it's nice. Alright, so first of all we'll do the terrain, then we'll get the trees in. Okay, we'll get this, yeah, we'll do all that rough rock. Do rough rock around the sides. Don't know how much rock they can have. And how much space have they got? 1400? Yeah, that's probably enough. If they have like 2 offspring, maybe that space might get a bit tight. Ah, you know what? We should have gotten rid of all the long grass first. I find it a pain in the arse trying to get rid of the long grass. It's way easier to get rid of the short grass. You can't see the long grass. You can never tell the difference. Okay, and that's not smooth. I know it is. There was a like a little bump. Right, we need loads of soil. That's probably enough long grass gone. Soil. This is how I always do the exhibits, right? So I kind of look from a sky view. We can have a lot more rock actually, so what I'll do is around the outside, do rock all around the outside. Like the whole border will be rock. Like obviously like beside the rocks. Ooh, what about smooth rock? Yeah, let's make it smooth rock around the whole outside. Better colouring, I think. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Smooth rock. And we're also getting rid of some of the long grass around the outside too. Smooth rock. Smooth rock. So the way I do it usually is, like, most animals want soil or some sort of something like that. I generally use the soil as like a walkway. So when I'm planning out the habitat, I do the soil first. Once I get like the bait, I do rock around the outside, but then I'd like do the soil as like the pathway, like the place they'll most likely walk. And then all the green patches of grass that I have left, then I fill in with trees. So it's kind of, you can kind of plan where you're going to put your trees before you even get to putting the trees down. How are we for rock? Yeah, that's fine for rock. And then we want to go to soil. So basically, this is how I do it. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, and how's the contours? Yeah, okay. Right, so I do soil straight away, soil in there. I've seen a few YouTubers do it that way, yeah. Seems a pretty easy way to do it. Yeah, I just find it, yeah. Like if we just have a look at any of them, like here, as you can see, I just did like the path. Where's the gate? Where's the gate for this? Oh yeah, here. So here's the gate. So then there's just soil in here, and they walk up this way. And I put like soil walking over here, and then all the green patches, I put trees. I think the best example is if I look at the chimps. So the sky view of the chimps, you can just see like in all the gaps, you can see the soil, and then all the, like if I zoom in, all under the trees is grass. But you can't see that from the sky view. So it's kind of a way of planning it out. Like you've got all the walkways, and then you can see the grass, like when you're in the viewpoint, you can see the grass, you can see all the grass patches. Then when I zoom out, all you can see is the soil and the trees. It's a handy way, I think, of planning it out. I did the same, like if you look at the lions as well, like that, the soil walking in, and then I just did like a lap, like that, you can see it. And then I put the tree there and the tree there, and then bushes all around the outside. Bit of grass here, but because I ran out of trees, did the same here. Actually here I didn't really do too much trees anyway. Again, the same there. So it's a process. Actually, I did the same here in this big area. You can see the dirt walkways and then the trees and the gaps. I did the same here, but there's not as much soil here. Not as much. So, back to it, right? So I reckon, first of all, we'll go this way. I need a lot of soil, so that's good. Right, so we'll come around the outside here. Why is this so weak? Maybe I'll go 4 size. Might as well. Alright, so we'll come up this way and we'll come through the gap here in the hill. And then we'll come around this. Actually, in the water, I want heavy soil. Because it's wet. So that's all gonna be heavy soil. Light soil then will come around. Soil up on the hill. Put it there. Maybe come around the back. Actually, that's enough soil already. And we'll have some coming around the back here. There we go, and then all the green patches will just fill with trees. Okay. What do you like? We got temperate and taiga trees. What have we got next door? Himalayan pine, Himalayan birch. What's this one? That's Himalayan pine as well. This one, again Himalayan pine. Right, what do we got over here? Maybe we got some of these trees. Durian lurch and Scots pine. Maybe we'll do those. Oh, an apple tree. I think I'm gonna... Will I stick with the taiga? No. Arrow bush? No. I actually spend the most time, I think. Oh, okay. We actually have... I could just take some of the trees from around. I think I spend most time building a habitat, like looking through the trees going, yeah, okay. Bald cypress, maybe? That, maybe we should get some climbable trees. Black poplar. They actually look quite alright. This is going to be where we're viewing from. So I think I want a massive tree. Put like a big black poplar there. If we're viewing from here, actually if we're viewing from there, we've got that in the background, so maybe we'll do more of those. Black spruce, maybe the spruce. I think we're kind of aiming. Oh, actually, how much trees do they need? Oh, loads. Perfect. So I also want to do like a bush around the whole edge. So what do we got? Black hawthorn bush. No. Have we got one that's kind of, you know, bush-like? Like reeds, you know, something like that. Cherry blossom, no. Chinese lantern, no, too small. Ooh, grapes. Grapes. Right, fuck it, let's not do the temperate, let's just do full taiga. See what we got. A wild hedgerow, yeah, like we'll put a wild hedgerow around the outside. You know, around the whole way. Yep. And then cedar trees. Are they climbable? I mean, they do have kind of... I don't want to just go pure taiga because they do have tropical trees in here too. But first things first, I'm going to do a wild hedgerow the whole way around. All in that rock area. Oh, plus I think it looks nice. It looks nicer than just having this like rock background if you've got like the rock and the bush. I mean, no harm doubling it up, right? Do 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 do. I'll probably have to move them because I imagine they're sticking through the rock onto the other side. I don't want that. I imagined wrong. Fine. Perfect. I'm pretty sure this affects the traversable area as well. But like that, it counts for all the foliage. So, are these coming through the other side? Yeah. So we just fixed that. I imagine this affects the traversable area. But if we do the whole outside like this, and then we only have to put like 1 or 2 trees. Anyone have any suggestions for what trees are good for the Formosan black bear? I haven't a clue. Haven't the foggiest. Dude, we've got a hedgerow. Is it a hedgerow? I think, yeah, we've got the hedgerow going around this side too. Is that? What is that? A wild hedgerow, yeah. And I used the little one like an idiot the last time. Took so long, like just doing extra ones. So we've got hedgerows now on both of them. Big ones. Don't know trees, man. Can you get a arbutus? Haven't a clue. Haven't a clue. I got no idea. Right, now maybe for this bit I can use the smaller ones. Just for the curly bit. Get your curly bits right. Surely now, like, I think we need like, what was it, like 50% almost? What's going on there? A little bit of lag or something. I suppose I'm coming into the stage now where I've got so much happening in this zoo that it's taken a while to load everything in. Might get a little bit of like lag or so every now and then. Right. So we've got like a kind of a border. We got that bit wrong. I was going to say it earlier, I'm surprised it's still functional with the amount of animals in it. I've got a good PC, but my fans are kind of running quite hot now. That's not too bad actually. But I've had peaks of hotspots today on my PC that have been the biggest it's ever been. The hottest it's ever been. Might have to like maybe bring the graphics quality down a little bit. Social. Why? Space? Not enough space? Habitat area to correct the house. What? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, climbable stuff. Okay, there's plenty of space, there's just nowhere to climb. Okay, no problem. Right, taiga. Okay, so we can put like the spruce trees. Are they climbable? Speaking of heat, 33 now. That's the hottest it's ever been in Ireland. Ever. Like ever. Like the hottest day ever recorded was that, 33. So that's pretty hot. It's pretty damn hot. There, this boy. We want one of these, look. I don't think they're climbable though. I want something that's climbable really. But I could put one of them like in the corner and stuff. Just so it's like matches what we have next door. that. We'll pick like one of the green patches and stick it there. Stick it in that green patch. What's this one like? A small one. We could put that right beside it. Yeah. And then is that traversable? Probably. Probably not actually. Bears are bastards for traversable area, aren't they? Press play. Oh, they can't traverse here either. Let's see if we can smooth this out. Oh yeah, there we go. Success! Okay, yeah, okay, they can go through that. Anywhere else they can't go? Okay, they can't go here. And they can't go here. Okay. Let's try fix that for them, shall we? There's something so adorable about a bear swimming, yeah. All the animals swimming in this are like, ah, that looks good to me. Wait. Where'd all their space go? Oh, they can't go in the cave anymore, is it? No. But where'd all their space go? It was 1400 meters a second ago. Fuck. It was 1400, now it's only that. And I'm after giving them like more space by the looks of things. What the fuck? It's only 1100. Where the fuck did all their... Oh yeah, I put loads of bushes around the outside. Shit. Right, well we're at the like limit, so as I put more shit, it's gonna get less and less. I mean, we judged that side. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can only have two. We can only have two bears. So I think I may have just judged that fucking perfectly for them to just about fit in. Alright, let's try maybe if we move the bushes over slightly, as much as possible, so that they're like just about coming through the rock. Damn. Who would have thought these bushes would take up so much space? Adding platform climbable things helps, yeah, I did that with the macaques. Or like I figured that out. I realized that with the macaques because I made their hard shelter like all the climbable stuff. So they don't actually have any climbable stuff, just their shelter. But I made a cave for these guys. They're gonna need climbable area anyway, so I'll definitely make platforms. I still think so far now the macaque area is my favorite one I've built. I like the way it works. Okay, and then this, yeah, okay, we can push this right back because it's the back wall, so it's not going to matter if it sticks through. And same with this, doesn't matter if it sticks through the other side because we can push it over there too. And they're the same bush, so it literally will not matter. But wow, I can't believe that took like 300 meters. off their habitat. This is going to go under the viewing platform, so this also doesn't matter. See, straight away they're overlooking at the bears. Popular boys. Popular boys. Right. Okay, it was 11. Holy shit. They're quick. Holy shit, they're quick. What are we at now? 1200. And how much do they need? That, like, and like that if we add the platforms. But they can live in groups of 2. And if they have, let's say they have, so, yeah, okay. I mean, it's alright. Trees. Okay, here's the sneeze. Excuse me. Jeez, I've been waiting for that for ages. Okay, so they like the wild hedge and they like that lurch tree. What else have we got? Can we get Scots pine? Douglas fir. Now they look climbable. Oh, Asia. Let's go pure Asia. So we got Scots pine. We got Taiga and Asia. Again, we can put some lady ferns down, but I want to get some climbable shit. Can they climb it like over the water? Would be nice. That'd be cool. No, they can't climb that. What if I put it up here? Oops. If I put, I guess I have to like reset it. Press play. Okay, yeah, now they can climb it. But I want them to climb it like over the water, I guess. Fuck. Right. Maybe they can't. You know what I mean? I really want them to be able to climb that like over the water. Can they? No, it's not climbable. Oh, it is. Yeah, okay, they can climb it up a little bit. That'd be cool if they climbed up over the water. How does that look? I kind of don't want it there, actually. In fact, I don't want it at all. See, picking the trees for me is the hardest part. Oh shit, I turned my hardware monitor off. Just 1 second. Let me turn that back on so I can see if shit's getting too damn hot. Right, so it's reset my limits for today. So I'll be able to see how hot it gets from now on. Aye. Okay, Asian, Taiga. Again, we've got Himalayan pine over there, so I reckon I'll put like pine over here. Scots pine, and we put Scots pine back there. What's the biggest Scots pine we got?
You want some brownie before you go to bed?
Fucking hell. No thanks. Benny's already given me offer. Benny's already offered enough. Don't want any more. I don't want any more. Thanks. No, thank you. Whoops. What else have we got? There's not much else that they fucking like in Asia. We've got Himalayan pine. And then the Scots pine. Which is what we have over here too. We might just have to do it. Wait, don't I have this same tree over the entrance? Yeah, okay, we might have it over the entrance then. So they can climb up there. I hope they can escape though. That'd be some fight. Even if I bake brownies with psilocybin. Yeah, I got work tomorrow. I definitely don't want them. I got a life that needs living, man. Can't be doing that shit every day. Still. And does that stuff just like it just grows naturally in Ireland? Every September, October. Sometimes maybe the end of August, depends if it gets cool or starts to rain a bit more. They just grow naturally, which is pretty damn cool. They just come out of the ground, man. Like, imagine. Swanna, just swanning away. That's when you break out the L. You wouldn't bum a swan mode. Alright, let's look at this from the top. Yeah, look. See, when I look at that tree from the roof, or from the from the top, it basically perfectly covers that, the green patch. So, and then I could put maybe another tree here, and maybe one here, and some over here. Yes. Right, so that's three Scots pine. We got Himalayan pine there as well. Have I put this one in? Maybe I might replace this one. Do you think animals like deer or whatever accidentally eat the shrooms and trip up? Yeah. That's literally where Santa got his reindeer myth from. Flying reindeer. That's because they used to eat them. And especially like if you go picking, yeah, you want to go picking early in the morning before the sheep get them, because the sheep love them. But yeah, that's where the myth of the flying reindeer comes from, because they used to eat them and then just start jumping around like real high, because they can jump real high. And they're magic, you know? Magical flying reindeer. The more you know. There's your little Christmas fact from Frodank today. Yeah. That's where that started. Okay, we've got some trees. Now maybe we can put like platforms up to the trees. I still think they need more though, right? Yeah, they still need more. Will we put it? I don't know if they like Himalayan pine. might. I mean, Taiwan's not really in the Himalayas, but maybe they've got Himalayan pine. Look, we need to flatten this out as well. Please, flatten all that area. Yeah, nicely, nicely. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know, let's find out if these dudes like Himalayan pine. And is the Himalayan pine climbable? Don't think so. They don't mind it, do they? Oh. I gotta press play. Yeah, they don't mind the Himalayan pine. Alright, let's see what's climbable. Alright, that's climbable. The Himalayan pine is climbable. So they definitely have enough climbable places then as well, right? Yeah. We still need more trees. I think maybe I should put one here. I think we have a Scots pine we haven't used yet. No, that's all four of them. Don't know what else. Put more of those yellow arches. These things. These yokes. They're not climbable. So I'm not really a big fan. They can't climb them. So I just kind of wanted to have them over that side. So it's kind of blends with what we have in the background there. But I don't really want to use those. If we can get another option, you know. Maybe we'll try temperate as well. Let's see what we can find temperate. Common ash. The Himalayan birch. I mean, they are nice looking though, right? I do like them. That's why I have them in here, because basically as a centerpiece. I have them like as a centerpiece in this because I think they look pretty nice in the Siberian tigers, and I also have it as like a centerpiece in the snow leopard as well. Because yeah, I do think they look nice. Yeah, the snow leopard. I have it as like a centerpiece. They are pretty cool. One actually I really liked. I put it in the hyenas. Is it rainbow? Is this rainbow eucalyptus? No, rainbow eucalyptus looks cool though. But it's this. What's this one? Fever tree. I thought they looked pretty cool as well. Weird color. But I think my favorite trees. I've got two trees I like to do in any African terrain, and that's these. The umbrella thorn acacia tree. The umbrella thorn. I really like them in any African animal, and of course, yeah, basically these two. I like the baobab and the umbrella thorn. Been on a space documentary binge lately, and man, does it make me feel insignificant. Space is fucking wild, man. Well, I think it's the opposite of wild, isn't it? Because there's no life. Fever trees are neat. Rainbow eucalyptus is cool too. I'll probably put loads of rainbow eucalyptus in with the orangutans, or orangutans as people call them. But I much prefer orangutan I'd way prefer if that was pronounced Orange-Uten. Sounds way better. Oh, there's cats like killing each other outside. See a big cat fight. Right, so we got taiga and temperate trees. Wisteria cluster, no. Willow. Oh, what if we put the willow? Is willow climbable? Find out. Wouldn't mind like a willow beside the water. Looks pretty slick. And it is climbable. Ah. I mean, a willow doesn't really suit though, does it, in this area? Doesn't really suit with the Scots pines. What other pines can we get? And who the fuck is Scott? Oak is always cool, like, but fucking huge. Holly tree. Elm. I would not expected the willow tree to be climbable, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I didn't think so. That's why I checked, because I was like, I didn't think so, but it turns out it is. Do you remember in the Disney movie Pocahontas, where there was this giant willow tree that would talk, had a face in it? Shit horrified me as a kid. I thought that was cool. Don't really remember Pocahontas so much. I don't think I really watched it that much compared to other Disney movies. Wasn't my favorite. I think it had a huge budget as well. Ah, the black poplar tree. They look alright actually. Maybe I'll put the Scots pine down that end and maybe put some poplars here. Like, you know, they're more temperate climate though. Hercules was my favorite. I love that game. I actually have the game, but it's not compatible with controller, so I bought it on CD keys. Not compatible with controller, which fucking annoyed me. Yep. Well, I have it though. I have it. Yeah, man, trying to pick trees is the main thing. Let's have a look. See, the picture here is quite tropical, isn't it? Where do they like they live in? They don't really live in a cold area. In the taiga, apparently. But Hercules is a beast. I say my favorite, like if we're not including Pixar, like the Lion King probably be the Lion King, or Jungle Book if we're going proper classic. Hercules also had the best Disney girl in any Disney movie, Meg. Fuck Meg, man. She's nothing but trouble. Nothing but trouble. Nothing but trouble, that one. Maybe I'll put the... I don't know. Man, the fucking trees always causing me problems. I could just stick with taiga. You know, we could just stick with the taiga. You know, keeping that. We've got the Scots pines. An apple tree. Like, they do need more, right? Yeah, we need more trees. I suppose we could put like a load of leaves down. Common ash. See, they look alright, and we actually have them around. We could just take them from over here. Here's one. Oh, that's a beech. Where's it? What's this one? That's a beech also. What's this one over here? Beech. I think I took all the common ash. already. Yeah, there's a common ash. Right, well I think I'm gonna move this then. We'll put the Scots pine over this side. Maybe here. Put it in that last little bit of grass there. So then if we're looking from here, yeah, we've got the Scots pine, that thing. Or maybe put the little one on the hill, and then the other two off to the side. No, because from the top, I'm pretty sure that one takes up the most space. Maybe this one actually. Why is this so damn difficult? I much preferred technical problems than having creative problems. Like, yeah, dealing with this now, the technical problems don't seem so bad. And I also hope that they can't escape, because they can climb that, but I hope it's not escapable. It's not an escapable climb. But yeah, back to weird space stuff. Did you know that the planet that rains fucking diamonds? Ooh, that would hurt. That would hurt. Wait, what? Yeah, I think that would. I don't think I'd want to. I think that would. Yeah, that would definitely. Actually, no. Yeah, that would definitely hurt. Definitely. Right, and then I'll get like a centerpiece tree here. Nature. Which will we go for the common ash? Black poplar? Get a black poplar tree? Well, that covers a lot of fucking ground, doesn't it? Wow. Wow. Let's get more grass there. Shit. Kind of feel my PC struggling again. Still not getting too hot though. We're all right, folks. We're a-okay. I like how you had a debate with yourself. Wouldn't that hurt? Yep. Getting yeah. Yeah. I've made up my mind, folks. I believe that getting repeatedly pelted with diamonds, in fact, would hurt. One of these pines. We could maybe get these pines instead of the Himalayans at the back. Like we could just have one. Let's just have one Himalayan pine and then get one of these at the back. I don't know if these are climbable. Or the black poplars. I do like them. Don't know if they're climbable. Beech trees. Bengali bamboo. Bramble bush. Black poplar. Or holly, Himalayan pine, Himalayan birch. Ooh, Japanese maples. I like them. Not for this bear though. Maybe I should have put the Japanese maple in with the macaques. That'd look pretty slick as a centerpiece there, wouldn't it? Might have to. Get the old Japanese maple in. Put that as the. That's a good. It's a Japanese macaque. Like have that as the centerpiece, rather than this. I've made up my mind, folks. I'm going to do it. Where's the Japanese maple? How did I lose it? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. There's the big. Where's the biggest one? Yeah. We just got to make sure that they don't mind it. I mean, you'd think a Japanese macaque wouldn't mind a Japanese maple, right? They don't mind it. They don't mind it. It's good. We have a new centerpiece for this place. Scots pine is gone. Right, and then we've got Scots pine on this side though. Might get rid of that one. Might move this one. What if I move this back over here? Oops. Hey, how does that look? Alright, so that's kind of quite crowded then, you can't really see the background, but that'll do. We could probably... Or, no, I was thinking of doing the platforms, right? Maybe I could do the platforms over here. Why is this so difficult? Apple tree. A few apples. Good eating. Make that a centerpiece. Quote, I'm the only one with working balls. That's how I can catch crabs. I guess there was a crabby in the chat. Elm tree. That's a good quote. Holly tree. I mean, the oak, we could just get a big massive oak right there in the middle. One of them. Right there, covering the whole fucking place. Get rid of that Scots pine. That oak is huge, man. Is it climbable? The oak is not climbable. Oh, it is. But they have no way of getting up there. So... yeah, they have no way of getting up to the oak to climb it. Sycamore maple? No, Scots pine, Scots pine, Scots pine. I mean, maybe we'll go for the willow. We could go for a willow. Maybe we could put the willow here. Maybe change, put a bit of grass there, make like to go around. White seek, yep. It's always here. Say the word. I guess we don't. I guess there isn't that many like pines in Asia. An elm. Man, why am I finding it so difficult to just find a fucking tree? I reckon I'll go there for the black poplars. Common ash. We've got common ash. We've got some of them sitting around. Where's the black poplar? Do I drag myself off my ass to play FF14, or do I continue to veg out, try not to sweat on my couch? Heads for the first one, tails for the second option. So do you play his heads and then veg out, try not to sweat on the couch? Does the audio come through there when I flip it? It's heads. It's heads. Apparently you gotta play FF14. It's heads, yerp. Does it? Let me see this. Oh, it does. Cool. Nice. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Make sure I don't hit the mic. I did it again. Maybe I have to do it this side. I'm gonna order a new mic arm. It's Amazon Prime Day at the moment, or whatever it is. So I'm gonna order myself a new mic arm because I got my new bottle. That's a check. More ASMR with Frodank to go with the wine pouring. Yep. Sure, where else would you get it? Oh, why is this so fucking difficult? What if we got a tropical tree? Cherry blossom? Common ash? Are these climbable? Let's get a common ash. And then... No, you know what? What if I put this one here? And then I just get the... willow. I kind of want the willow. To be honest, I kind of want this willow. I kind of want the willow over the water too. So I think I want to put it like there. But how does that look? Looks alright. I could put the willow on top. Okay, let's get some. I hope that's enough. Is it? No. Right. Well, give me another pine. Give me another one of them Himalayan pines, I suppose. Where are they? Oh, okay, cypress. We got some cypress trees. Oh, they're definitely not climbable. Never mind. Where's this Himalayan pine? Yeah, give me one of these tall boys. Yeah. It's always hit and miss for me. The pouring liquid is very nice, but people like whispering, smacking their lips, or whatever is revolting. Yeah, I don't really like it at all. Any of it. People making any kind of noise with any kind of, you know, rustling paper or anything. I don't like any of it. I don't find it relaxing at all. Again, people talking, it's like, nah. No thanks. Alright, what else can we get? Maybe we got a bigger willow. Maybe we could just do 2 willows. And then put more Scots pine down that end. Like, what if I put that here? So the Scots pine is over here. And maybe we could make a platform between these 2 trees. And then get the willow, maybe get 2 of them. Where's the other one? This one. Put that up on the tree here. Up top. Yeah. Then there's a kind of a open patch there. So we just got 2 massive willows in there with that tree. And then we can get something else here, I think. Oh no, we'll get like some sort of food item or something like that. Put that there. And then we put up a climbing platform here between these 2 trees. Is that enough trees for you guys? Just about. Just a fucking about. How much space have you got too? It's less than 1200. No climbing. Oh, of course, if I put the platforms in, they'll have more space. Okay, let's see. What's climbable? These climbable. Yeah, that willow's climbable. This willow, what the hell? Is that climbable? It's in a weird way. Weirdly. What? I don't like it then. I don't like that one. That's weird. Delete that. Certainly a climbing pattern, but it looks weird. I don't want to... Like, that one's kind of straightforward. You go up the tree. And can you actually go anywhere? No, they just go up the tree. I'm going to get rid of the willows. We're getting rid of them. And we're not done yet, folks. We're not done yet. No. Maybe... we go common ash? Common ash looked kind of climbable, didn't it? Very climbable. Charles, hello. I don't have ads until July 15th because I've Twitch Turbo in a free trial. Nice, enjoyed that ad-free viewing, man. Good old Turbo. I think I'm just lucky. I never really get ads on Twitch. I think it's because, like, it must be because I live in Ireland and they don't. Nobody pays for ads here. Like, no one wants to advertise in Ireland. Don't know, geo-blocked or something. I get the odd one. I get the odd ad. I've been getting ads. I think the only ad I've been getting lately is one for like esport tournament. And how's the zoo coming along? Hey Tiger, we spent a lot of today just kind of wandering around having a look. But now we're making a Formosan bear habitat, and then we finished that like corner. But I'm having trouble trying to pick the trees. I don't really know what trees to go for the Formosan bears, because I want them to be climbable, and then I also want them to look cool. So we've got the Scots pine, we've got them. I think I just need like a big tree here and a big tree there, maybe 3 of them. We could go elm. I could put more Himalayan pines, yeah, kind of down that end. But I have the Himalayan pines here by the Himalayan place, and then I have the Scots pine here, like we have here. Or that's Himalayan pine too. We've got Scots pine here. I kind of want to use something different though. Maybe an elm. I mean, that looks pretty beast of a tree, doesn't it? Don't know if it's climbable. Fine, we can find out. We can find out. What do we reckon? Is that climbable? No. Nope. It isn't. And fuck the system. Right, so we can't climb the elm. We could put more Himalayan pine, but I think what I want to do, maybe we could just put like a load of like this kind of stuff on the ground that counts as kind of plant. Sycamore maple. Right, well, we have a Japanese maple. Maybe we could get a sycamore maple in here. Nah. I don't like it. Don't like it. I think the one I did like the most was the willow. I gotta admit. Maybe like these willows. This willow. I did like the willow, to be honest. Maybe we should just stick with that. I'll put the 2 willows down. If we put that there, and then maybe this one up here. Or I could just put that one here. So we could have 2 willows. And then a 3rd one. I suppose we just go with that. And are they climbable? And then make the platforms for them to climb on. Yeah, that's climbable. Again, it's just climbable up, but it means we could put like a platform on it. This one is the fucking weirdest one. What way are they climbing this? It's so weird. We leave it though. Do they have any escape points? Now that I have some trees in, nowhere to escape. No. Nope. Nope. Okay, platforms. I think yeah, that's the way we've done it. Right, platform. Habitat. Climbable stuff. What can we just buy? West African lion. No, these lads. These guys. What have we got that's like pre-made? We could even just like wrap this around this tree or something like that. Can we? It's a pre-made one. What else have we got? Not that one. Nah. I suppose this one. Ooh, actually, if we could get that perfectly. To like, ooh, can we get this to come around all 3 trees? And can we not get any others? Like, what if I put that there? Maybe like that. No, what other ones? Well, I guess we could just build our own platforms. That'd take a lot of work, though. Ooh, jeez, we could have just dumped that in. That could have been like a hard shelter and everything. I really should have had a look at all of this before I before I started making plans. What's this one? And are these all for the Formosan black bear? Alright, what about we just cancel that one, right? What other ones have we got? Right, we've got that one. We got this one. Okay, obviously they can't go on that. So I think this is like the best bet. So what if I put that one like there? Yay, Poke Gift. No sway. Thanks, Benny. Could just put that there like that. That'll fucking do, right? Or make it small. Fuck it, we'll just put it down just so we have something. This thing. See, I kind of want to make like my own thing. So yeah, like I kind of want to make my own connecting between the trees, but I think that'll take way too long to do it now. You know, maybe like a platform here connected, because like that you can they can climb the trees. Can we raise it up? That's still on the ground everywhere, yeah. Yeah. Right, and like for example, then I could get rid of this pillar. Boom, and just have the tree. I presume that works. Presume the tree is the pillar. Did you remove the ping noise? I did, yeah, yesterday. It wasn't, well, yeah, it wasn't there for that long. Thank God. Thank God. Right, is that good? I think that's I mean, they didn't need any climbing places, but that's that done. A wild Pokemon appears. Holy shit! That's so fucking loud. Why is it so loud? And I think it goes on for ages too. Why is it so fucking loud? I think it's the full song. Definitely need to make that one more expensive. Holy fuck. Sorry about that, folks. Good thing I've got a limiter on my volume. Why is it so loud? Why is that so fucking loud? Jump Scare 3, the whole thing. It's the full whack. I've only ever heard this before. I can't remember who did it. But it's the full song. Wait, are we've got less room now. Yeah, this is a base, and none of this is traversable area, it's all climbable area. Well, that was nuts. Well, that was fucked. Definitely have to make that more expensive. But thanks for the biddies. Shit, we still like barely have enough plants. Let's see the traversable area. Yeah, look, because now they can traverse in less area. They have less space. So we're getting like onto the limit now. The platforms didn't do fuck all for space. Yeah, I might get rid of that then and just sort out my own thing later on. Like build, I want to build between the two trees. We could do like a bridge or something. What else? Yeah, what else can we do? I definitely don't want that climbable yoke. Yeah, like yeah, the possibilities here. Like we could put a bridge, a little colorful bridge between the two trees. Something, you know, or we could make like a huge platform. Or I could even, we could put this thing. We could put like another shelter between the two trees. Like get rid of these and use the trees as the support beams. You know, put it like there. And there, and then I don't know, move the tree or something. Idea. We could do this something similar to what we did over here. put this up in the trees. Maybe a long one. Oh, look, that's the perfect size. No way. What are the odds? What are the odds? Right, and then let's like maybe turn it so it's like halfway. That's crazy. What are the odds that it fits both trees just perfectly? Look at that. That's wild. Yeah, Goldilocks treehouse. I mean, it is for the bears. I wonder if they can get up there. Let's find out. That was crazy that just fit in perfectly. Okay, they can get up the top. They can't get into it. Probably because they can't fit in the... Probably because... Oh, but they should be able to. They can get on top, but they can't get on the bottom. Why? Is it because they can't fit under the roof? But surely they can, because this is one of the shelters that they can use. I suppose we could do it this one. Maybe this one's better. I mean, I could move the tree over a little bit, right? So let's get it right on this side. I think what I'll do is like get the back panel to that one. Maybe. How does that look? No, fuck it. Just get her in. Just get her in. Does that connect? Okay, we push this over. Is that connected? Just about. And then that one. Just go over a bit more. And that one, yeah. And pull her forwards. Right, is that fittable now? Can they get in under that one? Yes. Sweet. And can they get on the roof? They can as well, yeah. So that gives them more room. That worked. See, that's much better than the other thing. Then maybe I can put like some like beams up to it. Oh no, someone died. Juanita. The collared peccary. Oh, we've got multiple problems. What's this? African wetlands. What's going on in the African wetlands? Multiple problems. Oh, animals are hungry. Right. Call a keeper. I probably need to get more keepers. Oh, it's just all of the... What's wrong with these guys? Probably too many of them. Man, I only had 2. Now there's probably like 500 or something in here. Let's see. Yeah, fuck, we've got 100 of them. Holy shit. Management, right. Manage population, please. Male, max limit 40. Exemptions. Female 40. Store in the trades. Exemptions, no exemptions. Holy moly. Yeah, manage the population there. Whoa. We had 2, now we've got 100, man. Those butterflies are crazy. Oh yeah, we have to get the other stuff for these bears. Enrichment stuff. Alright, what do you want? Do you need I doubt you need heaters. We can give you some bedding. Get some bedding in there. Large bedding. Oh, I hope this doesn't like destroy the mountain. Okay, no, I think we're alright. Maybe did that almost poke through? I think we're alright. I think we're okay. And then a medium bedding. Is that alright as well? I think that's alright. Build up a ramp. Yeah, I think I will. Either a ramp or like a log that they can climb up to get to it. I mean, they can climb up the trees to get to it. But I think a ramp from the back maybe, or maybe a ramp from the hill here. From the side. They kind of maybe angle it a bit better. So that the ramp comes up here down to onto this hill. So maybe like push this back slightly. So it's okay. So it's like in line there. Wow, that's very sensitive. And then maybe what do we need? This climbable. Oh. Is that too steep? Probably. I'm sure they could climb it, but let's see if we can make it kind of more slopey. As slopey as possible. Ah, it's just out of the ground. I mean, that's probably all. Oh, okay. It's not angled right either. Maybe we could move it over. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Right now I want to angle it. Yeah, doing the angles of these things is quite awkward. That's like probably the most awkward thing to move around, is the ramps. I suppose I could put another one at the back. Is this one longer? I don't know, it's 4 meters the longest you can do, probably. And then maybe a climbable log to connect it here at the back. Just so it doesn't, so it looks so somewhat sturdy. Are these oh look, it's too far over this way. Look, I want to have to move it over a little bit. So that's about one log in, and that's about one log in. I'm pretty sure I probably should have pressed X for that, but I think that's firmly in place. That looks grand. I mean, we can also put bedding up here, but nah, we just leave it. Put them up there and they just wave out at the folks. Oh, I forgot to put a no feeding the animals and shut the fuck up sign. They're vitally important because like that, we don't want people feeding the animals and we want them to shut the fuck up. So I'll put one here. And don't feed them either. A wild mime junior appears. And then again I'll put another one over here. Just I don't know what the proximity, like I don't know how far away these signs work. So we'll put two up here anyway. Looking alright. Like that. I think when I like finish kind of doing the other side, the four on this side as well, what I want to do is I want to spend like a full stream just going back over some other habitats and maybe adding stuff or making it a bit better, because I think like I just did with that, because I think the more I play the game, obviously the more ideas I get and thinking about stuff. I want to change some stuff. Right, okay, we'll obviously give them some wind chimes. See, this is a problem now with the mountain. Like every time I place something, scratching, there's a Scots pine scratching post. So every time like I place something, it's gonna fuck up the ground. I think there is a trick to do that kind of stops that from happening, but I don't know what it is. Right, herb scent. Does this change the ground? Yeah, not too bad though. Put down a path. Put it on the path. So I've seen YouTubers do. Okay. And can you put a path just on a... Okay, that's kind of awkward. Okay, so I can't just put paths anywhere. Okay, though. Okay, yeah, so I can't put a path on this place. Ooh. Ooh, I saw it. Yeah. Okay. I think that's alright though for the moment. I can actually lower this pine. Thank you, thanks for that. I think that should be fine though. Just that herb scent, but the rest of them I'll probably have to sort shit out. This, I know that the fire hose ball is fine. You don't need anything for that. So I'll put that on the top there. This prey. Oh, and the wind chimes, yeah. Sure, I can just put that right here. It's not going to make a difference. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's enough. Just enough toys. Tree scatter feeder. Yeah, that one. Definitely. That's actually alright. Tree forager. This one is definitely fuck shit up. So if I could put a path there. Or no, I'll put it over here. That's kind of fine. And then I'll just smooth it out. No, let's try that. Let's try that little trick now. See if it works. Put it... oh, I don't want it to connect to that other path. Where do I want to put it? Here? No, I want it viewable, so... about here. Right.
You want some brandy before you go to bed?
Yeah, I've turned my speakers down. That actually wasn't as bad. Well, I turned my speakers down because the other one. R.I.P. Let's try this. Let's see if this works. So we want it kind of this way. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Did work. Cool. Thank you. That was pretty. Yeah, sweet. Sweet. I knew there were. Yeah. I knew there must have been a trick for that. Like, so now they can see that there. So the bears will stand like on this side while they're eating from that. That's probably enough food for them as well. Maybe just more toyage. That is cheating, Frodank. It's not. It's not. It's a feature. Frozen fruit. Put some frozen fruit. Will we put that right outside their house? Oh, that fucks it up. I suppose we could put it right here. Again, fucks shit up. There, yeah. Oh, you're not supposed to turn it down. Oh yeah, well, I had to, man. It was fucking blasting. I turned it down on my OBS as well for you guys, so it wasn't even full volume for you guys. It was like I put it down to like minus 10 decibels, so it was way quieter for you guys. Right, what do we got? We got a toy there. We could put something over here maybe. Scratching post. Or this Scott's Pine. Scott's Pine scratching post. Actually, maybe I'll put the Scott's Pine scratching post right here. It's gonna fuck that shit up. Or could put a bob and drum. A box. Gift box. Put the gift box up in their house. Let's put the gift box up here.
You don't have any friends. Nobody likes you. Not listening. Not listening.
No, man, plenty of people like me. Like your mom. Thanks, Benny. This is inaccessible? What? Oh, sorry, heading to bed. Have a great stream, Fro. Thank you. I will. I think we just wanted to get this done, though. I think we might call it ourselves soon enough. I don't think I want to do much more, but thanks for being here, guys. Nighty night. I think that's, you know, will we leave that box up there for them? The little present. Will we leave that present? That's Benny's spirit animal. This bear. It's quite round, isn't it? I think the other one looks the Himalayan one looks quite insulated, let's say. They look quite insulated. Actually, he looks way more powerful. Look at how much fucking stronger he is. He looks. Bye, Ben Banny. Bye, Den Dabsy. That's Benny's the bear's turd. It's probably it's a powerful shite. Where is it? Did he shit already? We can definitely find one. Unless it's been... Oh, there, look. Powerful. Powerful. I want to watch these Formosan bears in action. How much space have they got? 1,200. That's enough. Maybe if we could put... We'll maybe add more platforms. I think we might add more platforms. They have enough of everything. They've too much of stuff, if anything. It's 1 degree right now. That's cold. Me happy. Have you got like woolly blankets? You got some of this kind of stuff. You want to get loads of them warm fuzzy blankies. Well, but that's nearly snowing weather. Am I happy with how this place looks? Kinda. Are you? But more importantly, are you guys happy? They need a bit more trees, so I reckon if I just like get more like climbable trees and make more platforms between them, so we might consider taking these willows down and putting like more trees I could put platforms between. Oh yeah, the weighted blanket on my fluffy one. Weighted blankets, I don't know, I've always been tempted to get one of them. I'd say they're quite comfy and warm. Cozy, like. I mean, that's the word, isn't it? Comfy and warm. Literally, there is a word for that. It's cozy. Weighted blankets are great, yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I'd imagine they are quite nice. Right, will we watch these lads and see what they get up to? Anyone want to name the Formosan bear or a Himalayan bear? Anyone want to be named after a bear? Well, welcome to the Zoo SA. Looking into a brand new home and just shits on the floor, huh? No manners. Absolutely no manners. Well, they're running. Hang on, I actually just want to see real quick if everything's accessible before that's accessible, because we've had the problem where shit's not accessible, that annoyed the hell out of me. Post poop zoomies. Reminds me of a cat. Yeah, my dog, the Cammy, does that as well. Okay, that's fine. They can reach there. And accessible, yeah, all good. All good. They can reach everywhere. And look at this guy. He went straight. How did he get up there? He's got his present. Oh fuck. That's enough of his present. Where did it go? Oh. Glitched. I might put like a wall here on the front so that people actually can't see. Oh, there goes his present again. How does he get down? What the fuck? I mean, sometimes the movement of the animal is really good and then other times it's not. Bit glitchy. Okay, sleepy time for me. And thanks for joining us, Agent. Hope you have a great morning. Thank you, Wanky. Thank you kindly. Climbing animations always semi. Yeah, sometimes they're a bit weird. All the others are alright. Sometimes the swimming when they're getting in and out of the water can be a bit weird too. But the climbing, definitely. Oh, look at this one. Standing up. Oh, he got his present back. How does he keep getting that back? Love you! Yeah, I guess he didn't like his present. Well, he got it back somehow. Santa Claus, maybe. Have a nice little sleep, Ancient. All nice and cozy, toasty. Okay, maybe I might move that over into the middle a bit more. Because he looked a bit weird getting down that side. Maybe we'll just move it over ever so slightly. And maybe this was the case because he was like, I've got a pillar here. Maybe I need to lower that pillar just so it's just going into it like that. That might help the climbing animation. Did these guys... Oh, we just missed their swimming. Can't watch both of you at once, guys. It's a shame. Again, I think the only thing... Yeah, adding more trees. More leaves. Foliage. They need more foliage. A wild Duraludon appears. Have I got one of them? Apparently I do. Oh, how is Cammy? Speaking of, yeah, she's grand. She's having a sleep. It's late. It's fuck, it's nearly 3:30. 3:20. Yeah, she's grand. Oh, look at that. Jeez, he got ripped to pieces there. I suppose we got him from another zoo, so he was probably like, when they reached maturity, started fighting. Jesus. Up you get. I can hear the macaques. Oh wait. I can hear the macaque playing the piano. And I wanted to, the next time I seen a monkey, it's another female, it had to be a male. The next male macaque that plays the piano has to be called Paul McCackney. What the fuck was that? Yeah, it was the him climbing in. I mean, that was weird too. Oh, and he climbs down here. Nice. So he actually can use the tree. That's pretty slick. Cool. Right, so he does use the tree. That's nice. He doesn't use it from the inside. He goes up and then climbs down. What's she doing? Oh, into the water. Having a swim. Nice. He's not into it. I might get rid of these willows. I think maybe one willow, and then I might get rid of that willow here at the back and put another kind of, I don't know, some sort of tall tree that I can connect another, like, platform to. Is he gonna climb this? Yeah. What the hell? The hell is he standing on? Yeah, I don't like this. Don't like that. I mean, it's cool that he can climb it, but he's not actually climbing it. It was a terrible line. Yeah, who needs branches? Yeah. Like, I mean, when we looked at the climbable line, it was like, it wasn't actually going in the tree. So I guess that's it. It probably works for other animals, but for the bears that are quite big, it doesn't really work. But I'll keep this willow. I'll keep one of them. Replace this with something else. Wah! Yeah, I think I can make way more improvements to this place anyway. Like, especially because they're climbable. Little drinky poo. It's pretty popular. Let's have a look. If we just watch from here, how does this look? Maybe a. So we've got that, and we've got that. So we've got nothing over this side to kind of lower them. She's up the tree now. Alright, he's back up the tree. I've got nothing over here to kind of lower them over this way. I might put the frozen fruit block over there. Okay, and the ramp into the ground, lovely. Many guests think the tickets are overpriced. Right, we got some vet research finished. Cax. Right, what else? I suppose these guys, or have we got these guys fully? I think we must have these guys fully researched already. Let's give them good quality food then. Yeah, we do. We've had these lads before. Japanese macaque. Okay, not quite. I mean, I could put bedding up there and move the present over that far side, so that it gives them something to go over there for, because they don't really have anything to go over there for. Wow, this cave actually is way big. I thought it was quite small. But when they're asleep in it there, look, loads of space. Busy first day, huh? Climbing trees, opening presents. I think I want to put more platforms and trees and stuff in here though. Definitely make loads of improvements. Alright, that's them going to bed. Cool. How are these lads getting on? And the Formosan, I think they don't mind the snow, so that's kind of like the end of the snow area is them. Oh, they can live in tropical, so I think because I've got all like taiga stuff up here, I think what I want to do is have more like temperate trees in here, so like the willow and stuff, but not the willow. I think I might just keep that one and replace these with other temperate trees, maybe like ash trees or something. I might, I don't know, move these perhaps. Ooh, excuse me. He's making money. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt. Actually, I don't know if this game like auto saves regularly in the background. I know it does when you quit and stuff, but I thought my fans are kind of pumping out. Don't want shit to crash and me to lose all that progress. So, Right, more ideas for this place. I think... I mean, actually, I could do another platform just to the top of the mountain. So it doesn't even connect to a tree, it just directly cuts into the hill. And then, again, I want to get rid of this willow, replace it with something else so I can connect to another one. And I think I want to get rid of this willow here. And I might make something similar to this. We put like a platform on a tree. So kind of similar to that. Oh, the macaques are in here. And they climb up the tree. That's so cool. Is that a little baby macaque? No way. Nah, the macaques are cool. Let's see what this kiddo gets up to. Yeah, we got baby macaques. A few of them. Loads of them. Holy shit. Loads of baby macaques. Let's follow this one. Oh no, is he going back up the... It's cold down there, you see. Back up into the beds. Can they get into the beds, or where is he going? Cute little noises on this fella. Little monkey noises. Aha. Pretty slick. Maybe I should put... I mean, they've got plenty of climbing in here. How are they fixed for everything else? Plenty of food, plenty of fun, plenty of trees. And plenty of... I presume plenty of hard shelter, because we do have a lot of hard shelter. Like this really worked out. Because like that they've got in here, and then they've also got underneath, then it also counts as like shelter from the rain or whatever. And then they got this one, got under here, the first floor, which connects to the ground directly, and the second floor. See, I was thinking, see this in there. Like, is that not a good platform? Small animal climbing frame. Okay, well the Formosan bears are not small animals, so that wouldn't work. But we're starting to... we've got loads of people now down here already. Pretty cool. Japanese macaques are hungry. We might need more zookeepers. And the lemurs are filthy. We may need more zookeepers, but I think the best thing instead of getting more zookeepers would be to just set out work zones. Work zones would work zonally. And we've got less people around here. Maybe one or two exhibits actually, and shops. I imagine guests are getting quite pissed off now because I haven't got many. We've got loads of these little gaps that we can just put a couple of shops in and stuff, or exhibits, something. Okay, a lot of animals are hungry, diseased. Yeah, okay, the macaques are hungry. But we have, look, we've got a zookeeper hut right beside the macaques. I like it. Whoa! They can jump. Those macaques can jump. Alright, I want to watch these guys a bit more. The new boys. And think of like what else I can put in here. Like what else could I put in there? think this side I'm gonna change. I think that I'll change. And we need more kind of maybe more like a couple of bushes. More just like bushes around the bottom, like little leaf things. Right. And this one's hungry. Oh, there's a keeper there. And do they fill? Cool. And the traversable area. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, so all of this is traversable. Pretty slick. Except that, like, little bit. Oh, we got protesters. For what? Red Ruff. It's diseased, but he's on the way to the fucking vet, so don't worry about it. Lemurs are tricky customers. See, when there's umbrellas as well, there seems to be a lot more congestion. They kind of get stuck. Yeah, look, he's fine. Fine. Wild Gotharita appears. Right. So that's kind of... We did the snow animals in the Siberia. And then the Formosan was kind of the transition out of the snow. No balls. Damn, you have to get some balls. So right, the next thing then on this side, what we want to get is like that. This is kind of the Asian area, so I guess we'll do like that side of the world. So we'll do penguins, fucking pandas and pangolins. Yeah, like I want to say panda and pangolin, and ended up coming out penguin. I guess we'll do that like here in this area. I'm pretty sure they need like a big enough area for the two of them. Like the pandas need a lot of space. But we did fucking spot on perfect getting these three animals in this area. Like the mats I did for that was epic at the start, and then that was last week when I made that plan. And then we executed it quite fucking nicely. For like, cause I just made the path like last week. These three habitats last week looked like that. I literally just did that, and I go, right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fit these three animals in this area, and it just so happened to be the perfect size to fit all three of them in. So there's the view platform, and then we got three. I'll probably do the same on the other side. Again, the okapi will be the big one, and then the other, we might even get three on this side. But if we do like that, where do I put the information points? Because like if I had the okapi here and then I had like three on this side, we'd have to do different like, yeah, if I had like three animals on this side, the information points would be weird. And then just one okapi on its own. Planning with butterflies in the walkthrough exhibit on my last one made a lot of money pretty easily. It's cash though, right? It's not conservation credits, isn't it, for these guys? I mean, I bought two of them, and now I've got over 100, and that was like the last day as well, or last week, when I built the lion place. So I built the lions, and then we came up here and built macaques and bears, and yeah, that's what we did. Pretty good though. Making some mighty good progress. So, oh yeah, it was orangutans we also wanted to put down this side. So pandas, pangolins, orangutans. What else? What other animal? A Komodo dragon. Whereabouts are they from? No, I just want to see habitat animals. Komodo dragon. Yeah, again. We'll do them over this side. So, they're tropical grassland. Pandas are taiga. Yeah. orangutans, yeah, all around this area. Forgotten franchise mode, people self-conservation credits. Yeah, I usually play challenge. Franchise but offline. Yeah. Jeez, I'm getting confused now. Who's speaking? I'm just reading the chat. I was like, wait, what? Everyone, it's just all the pink. But no, yeah. Once I realized, I was like, oh no, it's like it's okay. It's it's a conversation going here. You're not talking to yourself. I thought you were replying to yourself for a second. Yeah, I like pink. No, that's fine. I just like didn't like. I was just reading the chat. I didn't look at the names, and I just like, why are you answering? I was like, oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, funny. Right. I thought, yeah, I'm not going to do anything more this evening. Happy enough. We got this. We got these animals in. They're happy enough. I can make improvements to the design, but I reckon we'll do that another day. So the plan next time then for the next animals, we're gonna move over to back to Africa. We won't do the penguins, pangolins or pandas. We won't do, and the orangutans. We'll leave them till after. We're gonna come over and do the gemsbok and the okapi and the bongo. Put them over here. That'll be our next adventure. You know, try get more animals over there to kind of drag people down that side. But for now, we'll enjoy these bears. Oh, he's out of the rain. He's in the willow. Does the willow count as shelter? It probably does, but not hard shelter. Bongos could be a menace. They're so touchy about people watching them. That's why I have the shut the fuck up signs. But I do know, yeah. And I don't like you can use like one-way glass, but that's why I kind of like put these block ways, or only make it like where they can see in for a little piece. So like if the bear's over here, no one's gonna see him. If he's behind the mountain, no one's gonna see him. There's plenty of hiding spots. And I do that kind of with all my habitats. Same like if you look at these as well. They can only view from here, and plenty of places they can go behind the shelter. They can come around this corner. And I split it up to kind of like block it off, so there isn't thousands of people. I mean, even if I look at, I mean that's not their crocs, they don't care. But like even the lemurs, like that, people can generally see in, but I have this blocking in the middle, so they don't all crowd around. Like they have to look in at certain areas. And then if they're really close, or if they can go around the side, no one can see them. If they're in there, no one can see them. They're over here. Plenty of places to hide. And then they've got a hill at the back they can hide behind, if needs to. Nobody can see them in the back of the shelter either, I don't think. Maybe they can. Oh, they can, yeah. Easy. But yeah, I remember I had bongos in one of the career modes. One of the career mode zoos. I think that's why I haven't done them since. Animal welfare has attracted protesters. What's wrong with him? He's fine. Right? Yeah, they're fine. Oh, there's only 9 in the adult population. We've got loads of plenty of food. We might have to add some more food things. Yeah, they're fine. What are you talking about? It's fine. Got loads of space. I think more shops and stuff for guests. Probably another option as well. Oh yeah. Let's see, zoo. Overview, guests. Yeah, guests are hungry and thirsty, and yeah, probably getting. Oh, and I should bring an umbrella. Yeah, probably. We sell them in the shop. See, this is what I didn't want. I didn't want people standing here. So Maybe I need to put another rock here to kind of block off more of that. So they actually have to come off and have a look. So they can see here. Damn. Right, well I think that's where I'll finish. Let's see if I can find someone to raid out to. Let's get the bear. So where is he? Let's have another little look at these lads. I'm quite happy to get these guys in. Another day, another animal. We only got one in today. Usually we've been getting 2 animals in each time, each stream, but we had a bit of a relaxing one today, fairly. Ah, they're lovely. Ah, they're lovely. Right, I'll see if I can find someone to raid out to. Who's on? Who's on? Or if anyone knows anyone playing playing this game, let me know. Ooh, yeah. Let's just make sure this person's still online. This is a game maybe tempted to get. I mean, I've played the older versions of it. I even bought the remasters of the re-releases of the older version, but hey, perfect. Yeah, he's fairly just fairly started. So we're gonna raid Daily Phil. He's playing a bit of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4. Epic, epic. I played 1 and 2 there on stream like a long time ago, but we go over to Phil. Is it working? Yeah, we'll raid Daily Phil. That'll be a chill screen. Thanks for joining me, folks. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably be... I don't know if I'll play this. I mean, probably will. But I might do Lawnmower Simulator as well instead. One or the other. Probably this, to be honest. Because like that, we got a lot of work to do still. Thanks for joining me, folks.
Welcome.
Thanks to all the... oh yeah, and Hummingbird, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thanks to all the subbers, all the tippers and the cheerers, all the followers, new and old. Appreciate you guys. Thanks to all the chatters, all the lurkers. Means a lot. Means a lot to me. Like that. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time. Probably be this, but no promises. It'll probably be this. And if I don't see us tomorrow, hopefully I'll talk to you all soon. So go on, we're gonna go and watch some Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4. Go on, good luck. That's gonna be me in 2 minutes.